You think it's citrus. Apparently, the essence of citrus is grapefruit.
I wish it wasn't, dude. Too much shit tries to flavor like grapefruit. Grapefruit is honestly just terrible to me.
Yeah. My mom loves it. Puts sugar or something on it and then eats it by the fucking spoonful.
A bit of sugar on a lemon. Oh, nah.
I'll eat a lemon raw.
Yeah, so will I. I'm not. My mouth hates me, but
Wait,
me, I'm
see,
like.
that's what I'm saying though. That's how I know grapefruit is trash. That's
put
how I
something on it.
know grapefruit is trash. If
You
you
have
have
to
to
put sugar on
put
it.
sugar on a fruit, it's trash.
Mm.
The fruit's already full of this shit. If you gotta add
what's-
more, that shit is trash.
You know what's even worse about grapefruit? A lot of medication types will not allow you or will not properly function if you have grapefruit in your body.
The fuck?
Whether in liquid or solid form doesn't matter.
See, I didn't
A
even
lot
know
of
that.
medication will get fucked up by grapefruit.
Cool, so we just need to exterminate grapefruit altogether.
Yeah. Just get rid of it. Nobody will miss that shit.
In other words, if you like your beer super citrusy with a strong grapefruit aftertaste, I recommend Hop Devil. If you're like me and you don't, yeah, this is the only bottle that I'm ever gonna buy.
Makes sense.
If you're like me and you don't,
I mean,
this is going down the drain.
honestly, victory had to fail eventually.
Look,
Hop
I'm
Devil
just
eat
saying.
For me.
Put that on a shirt. Victory had to fail.
Okay, who's
Just
doing
saying.
the merch?
Hey, you won't taste it if you butt chug it.
Why do you have to feel like this is just like an elaborate setup for you to see my ass?
Oh, we'd be pulled immediately from the stream.
Hey, we already saw Moo's ass earlier before you guys joined.
Kenny's just trying to go along the roster.
Yeah. I was desperately trying to find the party killer, couldn't find it. Oh well.
Yeah,
Oh no, the party killer.
He lost it.
He was elbow deep in his
Magic hat
bookshelf
number
and then he
9,
crawled
the
under
other
his
hand,
desk.
I've had before. And honestly, it's good. I had this in case I didn't like Hop Devil. And guess what, Hop Devil? You beat me. This is just too much citrus and grapefruit. And I like the double IPA. This is ridiculous.
Just
Water it down.
just give me a Guinness, I'm basic. It's all
I've
D.
had a
Guinness isn't even
twice.
basic.
Well, it is to me. You get it on
It's the
tap.
start of the advance.
Yeah.
You see,
I
basic,
feel
my
like Heineken
friend.
is basic.
Basic is Natty Daddy.
Coors.
Natty Lights. Here's
Yep,
because, like,
Gonna
where I live,
flock
we
on
sell.
Coors.
I've only ever seen natural light sold either in big cases of like 15 for like $9, or in fat 24-ounce cans for like $2.50, the lowest priced beer in the store. That, my friend, is basic.
Wait,
Natty
where you live?
Daddy, I'm from Philly.
Really? Natty is cheaper than Blue Ribbon in Philly? Holy shit.
Actually, they're about the same.
I was gonna say, Blue Ribbon's about, like, when I think of bottom of the fucking shelf, Blue Ribbon's the first thing that pops in my head. Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Natty
Blue
Daddy's
Ribbon
more
and
popular.
Coors.
Yeah, but like Natural Light is more popular here. And I don't like Natural Light. I refuse to review it on this show. If you want to know my answer, here is it. Here is it. A simple phrase.
He won't even fucking review it. There you go.
I mean, hey, credit to the Pinkberry Tart, my most hated beer. It got a review. That should tell you all you need to know.
And there you go.
Give me some good old Bud Light and I'm
Now,
good
if
to
you'll
go.
excuse me,
Do you like Bud
I'm
Light?
gonna pour this out.
God. I hate the fact that I like Bud Light.
Congrats to Victory and Hop Devil. This is the first beer of the show I did not finish.
Take the
Congratulations.
camera over here, put it on stream.
I'll be right back.
Alright, now for part 2 of Rook Review. Just venturing off. You want a
How
beer?
well does this beer flush?
Oh, it cleans up nicely. I don't think I've had a beer I didn't like. No, I'm telling a lie. Coors Light, I hate it. I'm wearing a shirt with Coors Light's logo on it. But that's
Hate it.
beside the point.
Yeah, but that's because they're cheaper than their beers.
Yeah. Well, no, this is from Joe's old job. So I just stole it. Because it's comfy.
Oh, so you're the girlfriend that steals the hoodie. Sketcha.
Nah. I have taste.
Barely.
Jeez.
And you steal that shirt. You dare say that?
Hey, it's Sunday. I'm just back from work. I'm sitting in just fucking like, comfy clothes. I'll
Yeah,
wear
same
this.
here, but
I'll wear this to bed.
I'm just here in my fucking underwear. The hell's wrong with you?
If only.
Wait, you wear underwear during sex?
Yeah.
I wear socks during sex. You don't.
You don't wear the frog suit?
You don't wear Crocs during.
Put them in sports mode? Oh my god. You didn't bring out the nacho cheese, you fucking animal. Oh, the
Christ.
Twitch gods are gonna come for me.
Put the nacho cheese in the Crocs.
Perfect. Oh, look at it make all these weird noodles.
That sounds like an interesting restaurant idea. Nacho cheese and Crocs.
Sounds like it goes somewhere in the south.
For extra flavoring, have they been worn before?
Mix it with some gym socks.
Oh no, like the spare kit in the PE department. Oh no, why won't you plug in?
Plug it in.
Exactly.
Plug it in.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle a little bit and it goes in.
That's what she said.
I think that could be used in a lot of situations.
You just gotta wiggle a bit and it goes in. Yep. Story of my fucking life. Is that like a
Seriously,
little...
though. Magic Hat number 9, not quite pale ale from the Magic Hat Brewing Company. This one's not a local brand. This one's from New York, but it's good. Smooth,
Fancy.
Bougie.
smooth, good amount of beer.
Bougie.
Smooth has that nice bit of that hoppy flavor, but not too much, and no citrus aftertaste.
Wow, I might be the first one in a while.
Yeah, it's a pale ale and not a well, it's
IPA.
not quite pale ale. So it's related to the IPA, but it's not
Just an ale
as
then?
heavy on citrus, which I like.
It's not a pale ale. It's a suntanned ale.
It's
Essentially, I
ale.
should put this: if a pale ale is boo, this might be Yoshi.
Hey.
Wow. I know I'm pasty, but fucking hell. Pasty, bitter. The
I don't
casing
know.
goes down the sink.
Wait.
That's me.
On my camera, Yoshi is whiter than Moo, but you know.
Oh, dude, no.
Yeah, but
I'm actually relatively brown. Cause
I am retro reflective of how white I am. You shine a camera on me, I just fucking radiate light back.
I should put this. Yoshi looks like he gets more sun than Moo.
Yeah, I'm indoors all the time. We don't get much
Yeah,
sun in Scotland.
I'm
true.
outside like at least 4 or 5 hours a day, every day.
No wonder you're fucking
Why?
tan. The dogs.
Dog walking.
I mean, by virtue of being the only brother here, I got more color than all of y'all put together.
You don't
literally.
count. Get the fuck out.
Wow, says the German.
Of course, the
Fucking
German
exactly.
says that.
Why wouldn't the German say that?
Shit. Oh, terms of service.
Yoshi, you should really lean into that. I want you to come to the next D&D stream with fucking like platinum blonde hair and some fucking blue, get some like
Fucking
blue
blue
eye
contacts.
contacts.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Halloween game, he's gonna do it.
Shave a
No.
little bit on the sides.
Yeah, just,
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Fuck.
I should go order my costume now while it's not $80. Because no points for guessing what I'm dressing up as.
a barkeep.
What,
A
haggis?
You
m-
don't get,
a
you
cat
don't get
maid.
points for guessing, but if you mess up that hard, you lose them. Alright. Moo loses 10 points.
Yeah. -10, baby.
Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway, where the points don't matter.
The jokes are bad.
Whose line is anyway is hilarious.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Whose Line
Absolutely.
is the fucking best.
Seriously, like, they had such great chemistry. It's amazing. It's
Mm.
always funny.
Puns everywhere.
All right, but now real talk, because it's not obvious to me, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark like Moo did. Knowing Rook, all right, known this man for many years now. Knowing Rook, the things Rook's likes. Halloween, you can dress up as anything.
A slutty nurse.
Rook's gonna dress up as a giant crow.
No, man. Freddy Krueger. He's gonna go full Freddy Krueger.
Instead of the claws, just a bunch of bottle openers.
That's not the Irish Freddy Krueger, all right?
It's Freddy Krueger. I can't do Irish. Look at that lad, it's Freddy.
Honestly, if I had a bushy or mustache, I might be tempted to dress up as Cleveland Brown.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man, Cleveland does have a mustache. I forgot about that.
Problem
Name's
is,
Cleveland Brown.
Blah, 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 blah.
oh, he had his own show for about 4
Good
seasons and it got
singing
canceled. Then he rejoined with Family Guy.
I never realized. I remember when they first announced that show and I thought it was going to be like a spin-off thing. I never realized they actually took them out of Family Guy for the duration of that show and then put them back in.
They
Yeah.
Yeah, I
did.
never realized that either.
They did. And it's a shame because the Cleveland show was actually pretty funny. Although seeing as how it was written by Seth MacFarlane, it was honestly it's probably for the best it was written the way it was. Because I would be rolling in my grave. I would be rolling in anger if they tried to go for black comedy with Cleveland Brown.
Yeah, I don't think it would work, given how his
Yeah.
character's been
No.
developed.
Yeah, because Cleveland Brown is basically that non-threatening black friend that you might see on TV once in a while. Someone who's black but not too black.
Hey, this is
Granted, I admit
Obama.
the white
yeah,
hat.
I like
He's,
Obama.
yeah, he's the white hat of
I admit.
Barack Obama.
I admit I'm probably in that area too, simply because, well, I'm not quite as hood as some other brothers, and I have yet to say the N-word on camera or off camera in front of y'all.
Please don't.
Oh, I
Remember,
won't.
like-
I'll get us kicked off, and also I don't want to give our local German any ideas.
Our local German lives hundreds of miles away from all of us. Maybe not. Jeez.
Yeah. Plus, I think that plus I notice this with other groups. For me, it's a respect thing. Honestly, I don't really care so much if people use that word in private or whatever, because I'm not there. But if they use it in front of me, I get upset. It
Yeah,
gives
I
a
don't.
sign of clear disrespect.
Yeah, I don't
That's
use
why
it.
I respect myself, so you will respect me.
I don't use it. I'll call you all bastards, but that's just common tongue to me.
You fucking can't.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
Oh yeah, because see, those words apply to everyone equally.
Fuck is just a comment to me. Fucking
same with
I'm
me.
fuck.
100% sure at some point in his life, Prince Philip was called a bastard.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. You hear that, royal family? Fuck you. He will never be king because he's under the ground. He lost in
And
the
then a
club.
SWAT team comes in through Moo's fucking window.
Oh, don't worry about it. You see, that's because Queen Elizabeth is never going to die. There'll never be a king. Because she's never going to die.
Yeah, man. She
That
heads.
lady endures.
Yeah, she's the head of the lich table. Everyone knows this.
People have been shouting "Long live the Queen" way too much.
That's what empowers her.
Yeah, just every time somebody says that, her lifespan goes up by another minute.
Oh dear.
Which basically means on her birthday, she just gets another birthday.
People originally said "Long live the Queen." They didn't mean this fucking long.
Plus, you gotta keep in mind, you see, Moo is a lich, but ultimately he's an underlich. He
Yeah.
controls souls in the dozens. The Queen has souls in the millions.
Yeah. Well,
The
Queen is a
Queen
lich.
still
Moo-
being
Moo
alive
is a lich
is
bitch.
the Queen still being alive is slightly impressive to me. The thing that is the most impressive to me when it comes to people still being alive is the fact that Ozzy Osbourne's still kicking.
oh man, he's
That
indestructible.
shit's a fucking miracle.
Yeah.
No, he's taken too many drugs. He might have actually gained immortality.
Him
Ozzy
biting the head off the
Osbourne,
bat is
In
what gave him
fairness,
that.
if the Queen
Yeah.
is a lich, Ozzy Osbourne is probably either a vampire or
cool.
some type
Whoa.
of like.
What? No, you're no. It's already Ozzy already came out himself. You don't remember the old WoW commercials? He's a Lich King.
Oh yeah.
Ozzy's a
Forgot
Lich
about
King,
that.
baby.
I remember those ads.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
Ozzy's the Lich King, baby.
Oh, that means. Hey, that means Mike. Hey, that means Mr. Who was it? Who was the actor from Mr.
It's Mr. T. Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Mr.
Night
T.
Elf Mohawk.
Night Elf
That's
Mohawk.
what it was.
Shut up, fool. Night Elf Mohawk. He's gonna live for like 1,000 years.
That's what
That
night elves
beautiful
do.
will come across my night elf mohawk.
Oh,
God, I just realized that my moniker is well, the Raven, a bird. Ravens live like 20 years. I'm fucked, guys.
you're already
That
out.
was nice knowing you.
Enemies.
Should have chosen more carefully.
I should have, yeah. I'm screwed.
My spirit animal is a lobster. I'll live forever.
That's fine. After I die, I'll end up in Moo's phylactery where I get to live rent free.
Yeah, man. Fucking bills are getting higher and higher. It's not fun.
See, how long has Yoshi been alive?
I don't know. What, as in the dinosaur? Since the
Yeah.
82, if I'm not mistaken.
First appearance, 1990.
1990? Really? That
Yep,
late?
Super Mario World.
My God. That came out in the
Wow, that little
90s?
green piece of shit's older than I am.
It's older than me.
He's only 3 years older than I am. Oh,
Good, he's
much older
7.
than that.
Oh,
He's 7 years older than me.
Yoshi.
hold up. Who?
Yoshi.
Yoshi, the character in Mario,
Yeah,
the
big
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
I'm older than him.
By God. He's
Calm
ancient.
down,
Makes
Grandpa.
sense.
Jeeves shall live forever.
I felt something like almost trying to say something. I was like, I cannot say that. Gee. It was like, oh, it rhymes with rumor.
You gonna call Jeeves a boomer?
I was like,
I'm no tumor.
it's not a puma. It's not. I was like, instinctive.
Hey, like, one of my heck, like my DM for well, this will be 2 weeks, but like on one of my DMs and a former player of mine, he's like 40. And he's still not the oldest guy I know in the TTRPG community.
No, I think the oldest person I know is 78.
Open your sack of shit.
Yeah. Just hey, TTRPGs make you mortal.
That's why Moo's dreading it, because I told him he'll never be free.
Right.
Cause hey, nerds, healthy nerds live longer than everybody else.
Well, I'm fucked then.
But you're not healthy.
Hey, I eat healthy, and then on Sundays, this is like, okay, snack time.
The hell you on about healthy?
Yeah, I'm eating some fucking M&M.
Listen, mate, if I were healthy, then why the fuck am I dealing with gallstones, okay?
That just happens.
I know.
I got some Twinkies wrappers on my table. I got 2 bags of these things.
How are you alive?
It's like 80% of the people on the planet has gallstones. I'm assuming 20 and up. Of that 80%, 8% actually has their gallstones moving out of their body.
You are in the
They're
other
just
category.
unaffected.
I have gall. I have yet to get the stones.
I'm from the Empire of
Trust me, you don't
Gaul.
have the stones.
You're goddamn right I don't.
Well, I'm ready to begin whenever you guys are. I'll make sure that.
I suppose we'll have to.
Yeah.
Way to pass a buck, Moo.
Hey, I'm not good at transitions.
Like sand through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
Alex, any last words before the dice start rolling and people start dying?
Well, that hasn't happened just yet. Just had sex and about eating nachos. Yeah. First date was great. Joe, if you watch this, I'm joking. So, oh wow, I didn't remember what the fuck happened last week.
If any family members see this, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
If
Be
any
grateful.
If any family members see this, I'm not.
Any family members are seeing this? The fuck have you not called me in decades? Huh?
Where's my birthday money?
What the hell happened last week? A lot of things happened. I just need to remember. A lot of downtime.
Downtime.
It was downtime times. I cannot remember. It was mostly RP. You got your bits and pieces sorted out.
I've got a new heart now.
You picked up the Heart of Emir.
I've got a map of the Underdark.
You have a map of the Underdark.
And 15,000 or 1,500 gold less.
Yeah.
I have my curiosity because I met with the Eyeless.
You met with the Eyeless tribe. Can't remember what Goranhar and Rauno did though. It's not in my notes.
Goranhar
We
did,
did talking.
and
Alright,
he did
it's
some
cool.
smithing.
I'm gonna check the notes I took last week. Alright, let's
Yeah.
see.
Rauno was with Spitz when he did the heart thing.
Yeah.
Henry and I did some fishing together and had a one-sided heart-to-heart.
Yeah. Swarm not opening up yet, but you know.
He's never gonna open up. He's a fucking lizard man.
The only
He'll
thing.
open up eventually if I gotta cut you open.
Oh, you'll find her fingers.
Okay, we got mail and some jobs.
Yeah. You eventually reconvened for a meeting after interrogating the Primus, gaining some information.
That the Black Cloaks are getting items to take to Mount Dragon's Crest
Yes, they are.
because there's someone living there potentially.
Yes, so you basically
They're after the shaman eyes. Yeah.
they are after each of the lizard folks' holy relics or shaman relics. They have succeeded in getting one that you're aware of. They've failed to get the the Eyeless tribe's one.
We got a bunch of letters at the end.
Yeah.
Big Boy Marshall wants to see us, which is like out of left field for us. 'Cause
Mhm.
we got warned from it, or warned not to piss him off by Blackwood. Apparently, the fucking master of Gorgon Island wants to see us too. Which I'm like
The fuck?
I'm like 90% sure that's got to be like a Gorgon. It's like Medusa's waiting on that motherfucker or some shit.
Blackwood has asked to catch up with you in Galador.
Do we have to return to Anir, take care of some ghosts?
Yeah, you've been invited by Aiden Dras to take care of something in Anir, and you've also figured out where you can get a Fletcher out in Tiberton.
We have a Fletcher too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
But we can get 2. Double the arrows.
Yeah, and one of you.
And
But
one of
we
them-
also need to double the troops.
And also, we still gotta get our boy Fletch.
Yeah.
Like
And
you said.
you have some curiosities to collect in Air Khaldun.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that-
Wait. He wanted to meet us in Galador? Isn't that all the fucking way?
Yeah, that's all the way north in Elysia.
Yeah.
It's the capital
Alright,
of
sorry,
Elysia.
Blackwood, unless you got a fucking Fagate password, bud. That ain't gonna happen for a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
No, there are
We ain't
couple
about
ways.
to backtrack our entire journey thus far to fucking come
well-
say hi because you got a vacation day.
Better be something important.
Something
we love
important.
you, bro, but we don't love you that fucking much.
Yeah, we're in Samak Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah. Huh. I don't know who drew the notes, which if we go by colors, that might have been Mill. Either way, hey, we can figure out like a plan here.
Mm-hmm. I drew all the lines because I was
Away.
like, that's quickest ways.
No way, guys. It's like Skyrim questing. Sure, you could zip from location to location and fast travel back. But it's way more efficient to just basically take a curve to deal with all the quests at once.
Shit, dude, if this was Skyrim, I'd be dead already from
I have
stealing
to
everybody's
say-
cabbages.
I have to say, it's a tangent here,
My
but I
cabbages!
started King's Bounty 2, and for the first time, side quests actually matter.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
they're
man.
not useless. They actually really help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
King's Bounty?
Who?
GOG or Steam?
How's
good.
that for
I
a
got it
pet?
King's
on,
Bounty 2 came out, right?
It's
Oh.
on Steam, it's on Epic, probably also on GOG.
Oh, wow, look at that. A liver.
How's that for a path?
Moo, you don't know what those are anymore. You killed yours.
Nah, I just replaced mine with every soul I take. I'm kind of running
That's
out,
not
though.
how liver transplants work.
To go the other
Every-
way around because we need ships to cross the water.
Yeah.
It's
Every
fine,
breath you
Moo. You
take.
haven't seen Holly in a while. Hey, you're over. See her forever now.
Yeah.
So you're thinking this way. Mouse fucked up, but yeah, you get the idea.
Essentially, actually, that's mostly accurate.
Yeah.
Over
If-
to Gorgon's Hour, meet with the Lord.
If you want
Decide
to...
what that's about. Head over to Erlachdun, cross river, take port in Anir.
If you
Actually, something like that. But
Wait.
before we do that,
Where's the Marshall station down
Galador.
there? Because oh well, then fuck you, Blackwood. I guess we do have to. There's no way that we can.
You'll get there pretty quickly. There is some information you will get at Gorgon's Tower that will allow you to get there. Fast.
Don't spoil it.
Hey,
Spoiler!
What the
I
fuck?
didn't tell you where it is.
Yes, you did.
No, I said you'll get the
You told us
information.
the exact island.
I said you'll get the information. I didn't tell you what will get you there.
-1. You get -1.
-1 points. I'm at -11 points.
no, Moo, you have disadvantage on one check of my choice.
I'll take it.
But realistically, if we're trying to not get wiped out, probably shouldn't piss off the field guy that's in charge of like the entire fucking northern country's army.
I agree we shouldn't piss off anyone, but
Sometimes
we
it
also
can be
need to
hard.
do our things.
I mean,
For what
he's
it's
got a
worth-
lot of pull.
For what it's worth, the guy did say at our earliest convenience.
Yep.
Yeah, but like,
That doesn't mean rush our butts over there
Nope.
the minute we get the letter. It's come here
Whenever you can.
soonish. Just,
Yeah, it's a polite way of saying be here as soon as you can. You are busy, as am I. Just show up when you can.
don't take a year though.
Oh no, he will hunt you down to get in that audience if needs be. Like,
Well, it won't take us a year.
no.
I hope.
Well,
It
it could. It's like, we've been diverted. And you sent out some dispatch missions as well, actually. I need to roll see how successful they are. I believe
To be a success. One I know is likely to fail.
one is under diplomatic and one is under martial. So,
And even if they blow the check, they should have some experience.
yeah, I roll a counter check. So, Rano, could you roll me a d100? And whoever is in charge of the martial section at the moment, roll a d100. So, it'll probably be Coronar or.
I'll roll it
Yes,
right now.
I think low is good, right?
Oh.
We wanna.
Yeah, I'm assuming low is actually is low good or high good.
I think for counter checks, low is good. It seems to always be good when he outrolls us on a counter check.
Okay.
So if like because like if it's like a percentage chance thing, it's roll under typically, Moo.
It is roll under. To meet a success, you have to meet the threshold. So, your martial goes well. And your.
Unsurprising, considering they had a higher than 80% chance.
Yep. You. There are
But hey,
5 injuries, but they are fine.
Hell yeah.
Your diplomatic endeavor, however, they don't come back.
Oh, yay.
oh joy.
They were that
So-
successful, huh? They got employed on the spot.
Oh. Oh dear.
Wait,
Well,
where'd we send them?
You sent them to the Growlin, into the Crimson Queen's domain. To go broker a peace treaty. It had a
That bitch
25%.
owes us 2 C-rank diplomats.
Nope,
Ah.
a C and a D rank.
CND.
Yeah.
Shh. That bitch owes us 2 B-rank diplomats.
For S ranks.
By the way, the D rank was Hjulmer.
Yeah. Hjulmer's gone.
who's he on there?
One of the twins. There's Hjulner and Hjulmer.
Oh.
Ew.
So one of the twins
Wait,
is...
was that the twin that settled agreements, or was that the other one? Which of the twins is the one?
We have Hjulmer, which is diplomatic, and then Hjulner, which is insightful.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So
but,
you've lost your diplomat. Who resolves any problems with troublemakers.
We got an S-tier diplomat. He'll handle it.
That's amazing, really. Rondo rolled below 25%, which
Yeah.
should be a success. But we get screwed anyway.
Yeah.
Because of counter checks.
Mm-hmm. The counter
S
check
rank
screwed
our
you.
only remaining diplomat. Oh, no, we have an E rank
No.
one.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
a crap one.
Yeah, they're just dipping their toes in the well.
Start training E.
They do
Alright,
eventually
let's
level up
just-
on their own. Just takes time.
Alright, let's just break out the Book of Grudges here.
Yeah,
Because we're going to make a note here. Make a note here. At our earliest convenience. Fuck over who murdered our diplomats.
I
you.
was
We're not
telling
sure
you, man.
we don't know if they're murdered or if they're
Yeah.
simply taken prisoner.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay, so take a prisoner, get them back. If they're dead, get vengeance.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
On
This
the
is
map, where did
our.
we send them? I don't know on the map where we sent them.
You sent them into the Growlin. You sent them to a. Where is it?
This is our
So-
D&D group. It turns out that we have a history, and our history proclaims that queens that decide to fuck with us wind up in the bathroom.
They went to a place. John, where is Fjordberg?
Diplomats have been
There it
marked
is.
MIA.
They are. They were over here in Fjordberg.
Ah, there we go. Alright,
That's
so can pop by there on the way to Galador then.
good if you wanted to. If you want to go into that
Right.
domain.
Oh,
Is it
over to the
hostile?
left.
Oh, they're hostile. They are in allegiance with the Novarians, so it's a hostile territory.
Good for experience grinding.
Yeah, you could go.
Douglas. Oh, that's where Philberg was. So I needed a map when I was thinking about this stuff, because if I knew that they were there,
Yeah.
actually, Spez is not in diplomacy, so whatever. That's
But
fine.
the mission is still open. You just failed the first go. It works on the trial system, so you get 3 fails or 3 chances of success. Well, you get 1 chance of success, 3 failures until
Yeah,
you don't get it.
yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that anytime soon.
No.
Or we want to send in good people after bad.
There's
In other
no time
words-
limit either, so you can do it whenever.
Yeah, it can wait. Yeah, it can wait, and also, Spitz will shake Ortok the next time he sees him.
But you've got a little mission you can give to Ethan now. You can be like, can you find where the diplomats went?
Yeah, find our diplomats. If they're
Okay.
alive, let us know so we can rescue them.
Yeah.
If they're dead, let us know who did it so we know who to kill.
Okay.
Because was a Crimson Queen, well, she's on our plate anyway. If one of the 2 parties brokered the peace agreement, then we're gonna screw them over instead. Beautiful.
Well, it's gonna take a while before we realize they're missing anyway.
Yeah, they'll be away for a while. But
Hey.
it's something in the works.
Hey, the military endeavor worked out.
Yeah. It will. Okay, the recovery will be a
Yeah.
little while, but yeah.
Would that count as a battle for the boys we sent over?
Technically, yeah,
Alright.
because they've
alright,
had some casualties. Well, injuries.
Injuries, but since they were on their own, they didn't rout or break.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where did Yoshi
So-
put the thing over there?
So who's getting ranked up? All of them?
Well, let's see. It depends. Do we send do we send greenies or do we send like pros?
No fucking ask him.
We
He
sent
did
our
it.
2 middle diplomats because we couldn't send our lowest, and we weren't willing to send our new S rank into
Well,
yeah.
we were
20%
talking about
mission.
Talk about the soldiers.
Sabotage.
Oh,
The combat, there were 5 C ranks, 2 B ranks, and 3 A ranks.
All right, so I guess we should make a note here. When it comes, according to the rules, strongholds and followers. Let's see. Assuming we're keeping the ones from the west, fight over there. All right, good news for the C rank regulars. They get a promotion. That would be their second battle. That would be the second battle, so they would bump up to veterancy. Good for them. The other guys are unaffected. They need
Cool,
another. They'll need another fight.
Mm-hmm.
So C becomes B.
Yeah. You could, when you're doing the rank ups, the highest rank they get is S. You can't go to S plus. You need to find specific people to do that.
So
Yep, that's fine. Yeah.
it is pretty fucking hype that we got some more medics though.
Yep. How many C ranks we have left, Yoshi?
uno momento.
Welcome to the micro
many.
parts.
The scholar, I think.
One fortunate, the scholar.
And the
and
bowyer.
the bowyer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say since most of our guys are now veterans, I'll make an adjustment in their stat block on our sheet.
What you can do, you don't have to ask me for it. You can do recruit drives. They cost you money to do it, but you can use it as dispatch to hire people of specific rank.
Do we have any rookie soldiers still? Not levy, but actual rookie soldiers.
The
we
inexperienced ones, yeah.
Yeah.
We get a couple of troops.
Do you think it would be worth, seeing as we have so many like militia and shit, or infantry at this point, now that we have a bower and a fletcher, to see if they can be trained into like an archer unit or
We
inexperienced
could do
guys?
a recruitment drive for an extra ranged unit.
True,
Yeah, because I believe the only one we have is currently are just the L.
No, we didn't get to keep those guys, but Coronar did buy an archer
Yeah.
unit. So we have an archer unit now that is ours.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Who commands that archer unit then? Since we're determining their racial grouping via their commander.
You did last time. Well, for the one we borrowed.
I mean, like, who's leading that unit in that regard? Because if so, I guess you guys want orc archers. Sure, that'll be entertaining.
Well, before that, if we're gonna do this, like, there's things that we gotta do first. First off, we gotta assign like who's in what position, because we get things for the positions that we're in.
All right. Speaking of which, yeah, I added this to the handouts.
Like, that dictates a decent amount of things.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, Jay Rook did not, unfortunately, finish the range map for Army Combat.
You also didn't hit me up to get your thing sorted out.
I was busy. this
As
week.
was I, so don't worry about it. You got time. You got time.
How much does it cost to do a recruitment drive?
It depends on what
Or is
rank
it
you're
varied?
after. So you'll get like a wide spread. It won't be specific people. You'll get like infantry, archers, siege masters, etc., etc.
So it's kind of like the poster thing.
Kind of
but
like the
in a
poster thing,
different way.
but you send people like door to door.
I gotcha.
But it's usually about well, you're gonna get them as green or whatever they are, rookies or whatever, and then it goes up.
But yeah, we do need an archer unit. So
Can we
might wanna raise
recruit
archers.
in areas where we've already recruited?
Yeah, you
Or
can.
would that be like
You can. It basically just becomes like
not beneficial?
you just spend money and they'll go everywhere for
Oh,
a
okay.
couple of days and then they'll come back.
I didn't know if there's a limit on it, because we've technically recruited here and Rivicel.
Yeah, they can recruit in Samakdun. They can go elsewhere. They can go to Tiberton, etc.
Are they under? Is there a possibility that they don't come back if we send them off?
There's a very small chance. It's like a 1% chance they don't return.
Makes sense. We're in hostile territory.
Yeah, it's diplomatic, in a sense. They'll just go out in civilian clothes. Yeah, you can do that. And it's it just depends on the size of recruits that you are wanting. So if you want a D4, it is 100 gold to get a D4 of people, 150 for a D6, 200. It goes up in 50s up, depending on the size.
We got a group of 6 right now. Our infantry is groups of 8, 6, and 10, with 6 being the elites. Either 6 or 8, I think.
Okay.
How much would it cost to straight out buy a cavalry unit?
I don't know. I don't have the document open.
Fair.
That would be quite a bit, I think.
I think it is quite a
I'm
lot.
wondering because I do kind of want Henry to like be in charge of the cavalry units because of his whole warhorse thing. But I do have a decent amount of money.
What
I just don't know how much it would be.
what I would
Probably
say
not.
as well, you're not in an area that's got a lot of cavalry units.
Oh yeah, no. Henry's not even thinking about it right now. I'm
Yeah.
thinking like in the future, it's saving.
Yeah.
If I could buy a cavalry unit for like 2,000 gold, I feel like that'd be pretty cheap.
It's keeping them running. It's the expensive part. It's like, if I remember,
And
it costs you
cover, like, the
money to
horses.
deploy them into
Yeah.
fights. I can't remember how much it is, but never mind. So we're getting into the micro bit there. So what's the macro plan? Just the big green line then, I'm assuming.
Yeah, follow the green line.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Walk the green mile.
That's such a sad move.
Let's not walk the Green Mile.
Yeah, let's not see John Candy die again. Spoilers. That's afraid of the dog.
Actually, Moo, what do I know about Annier Tower?
Annier Tower.
I lived in that area. I should know that area.
You know, growing up in Lindenwood, you could see it at a distance. It's very tall. It's not been used in a long time. It was an old battlement. A lot of people say it's haunted. By a. Oh God, give me a minute. I'll pull up the page I had on it. No, not that page. Ooh, hide. Annier Tower. Annier Tower. Some say it is a haunted location, patrolled by a wandering set of armor that has a ghostly visage inside of it. That is it.
Okay. Can I? Well, actually, Jeeves, since you are in charge,
Yes.
would it be possible that when we leave, if we're following this line to the right, I'm guessing, and then looping up, can we land at Annier Tower and then go to Lindenwood and then visit Annier? Because I'm like Henry really wants to make sure his family's all right.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that would not be an issue at all.
It's like a 40-mile detour, but
Also, Coroner knows you've got family there.
I mean, it's a 40-mile detour, yeah, but it's like when you're that close to home after all this time and all the worry that Henry's been through,
Exactly.
he'd
That's,
rather.
that's probably the closest we'll ever get to your family again, so it would make sense to actually check up on them.
Yeah.
okay. So
That, and I want to say one last goodbye to him before we gotta go fucking deal with the shadow thing at Annier. I was hoping somebody would have taken care of that motherfucker by now, but apparently not. Just been eating Annier's people this whole time.
It must have indigestion by now.
Never, dude.
Hey, if you
Well,
could
yeah.
tell it to like move over a tower and start munching on Novarians, that'd be nice.
Yo,
I'm
we
just
gotta
saying.
we gotta send Rano in. We send in our diplomatic division to persuade the Shadow to join our ranks under Ethan as an S+ rank fucking soldier to be sent out on missions and eat people. Rano, I have more faith in the diplomatic
I'm sorry,
division than I've ever had
it's-
before.
Thematically speaking, it sounds more like it should be under Swarm's command when it comes to eating people.
yeah, but that's a different kind of eating. Yeah. Okay. So you're departing from Samakdun to go and find your boat that you left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, is this a everyone goes, right?
This
The
is
entire
a
army goes.
no.
Alright.
Just a you guys thing.
I don't think we have the capability of moving our entire army
Oh, no,
across
okay.
water anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
just checking, so it's just the officers going.
pretty much. Ethan is staying behind, so is Vankin, because they need to hold the fort for you.
That and Vanka needs to train the troops.
Yep. No, they're too scared to run away as well.
Probably should leave behind, wages, keep getting paid.
Yeah. Ethan can take care of that if you leave him money.
You know what? I don't know. How much money do we have in the mercenary company's
Well,
bank?
you've succeeded in your sabotage mission, so technically by the time you return you'll have, I think it was 1,000, was it? Or something like similar to that?
It was less. I think it was 1,000 for the diplomats.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
quite
the
recall.
sabotage was only
Let me see.
250.
250, yeah.
250.
So you'll have an extra 250 when you return to Samakta.
Mm-hmm.
Corner,
And
do you
right
think
now-
we
We have quite a bit on hand, like 537 platinum plus.
do you think it would be worth if we are going to be the only ones going, but we're traveling through hostile territory, we'll have to be able to contact our troops somehow in a somewhat quick and safe manner in order to deploy them. Do you think it would be worth buying like 2 sending stones and trusting somebody back here with our troops like Ethan? And then you have
Probably,
the other
yeah.
one.
Mhm.
Rather than waiting for like couriers that can get intercepted and shit.
I think that would be a smart move.
Okay.
If they are available in this area.
Ketch might have. If not, they'll procure one for you.
Catch is a
Bro.
beautiful person.
Yeah. You can easily go
Catch
see
can fetch
Ketch.
anything.
Yeah.
True, Rano does have message.
Yeah. Elite.
That costs a spell
Yeah, but that-
slot though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending does
Alex,
cost
that's
them.
also one-way trip information, right?
No,
Message
they get
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
Sending
25 words there, 25 words back, I think.
Yeah.
Immediate response.
Yeah, message is like line of sight, secret talk, and then sending's like in the head. Sort of like, okay. Unless they don't want to listen to you, then they can just block it out. But yeah.
Oh great, it's the boss again. Quick. We're not here, okay?
Please leave your
someone
message
mention-
after the tone. That's all they think when they hear the tone. Like, you cannot be reached at this
Playing
moment.
just thinking elevator music.
Please hold.
Many people are calling right now. But you
If you wish to
Your
speak
call
to
is
this,
very important to us. Please stay on the line.
if you wish to speak to Vankin, press 1. If you wish to speak to Ethan, press 2. To speak to anyone fucking else, press 3.
Where's the 1, 2, or 3?
Just hello.
Hit it once against a rock, twice against a rock, 3 times against a rock.
I'm gonna take a picture with my fucking stone. Prints out in
Hey,
stone.
canonically, you can take a mental image using the sending stone
Yeah.
and send it to other people. We have allowed that.
Yeah. You can get
Which is
a
fine.
photographer as well. They do have cameras in this world. They're very hard to come by, and they're not really photographs, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, the mental sending stone thing. Although I think we mostly use that for jokes and memes in campaign too.
yeah, you
Well,
did.
yeah, but that was the beauty of it. That was the glory of it.
Like, oh no, not his hairy ass. Why are you sending me this? You can reply to this message.
In fact, I specifically remember in campaign 2, Yoshi's character running down a hallway due to Goravax and something funny happening and me throwing my character into immediate harm to get a sending stone picture of it.
Sounds like you.
Definitely sounds like you.
No, cause I remember that Dotrin was like shortly after I got the thing that let Gorvax like fight for control over my body, and he gained control over a long hallway with a bunch of traps, and then just run for it. It's like son of a bitch.
Good times.
Oh, those are. It's like, yeah, trying to take control when he's in charge is very difficult.
Yeah. Glad I had a fuck ton of health, otherwise I would have been.
Yeah, you just raged and just ran through all the.
Yeah. Like,
It's funny because, like, in that dungeon, as I recall, there are certain traps that just straight up killed you.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Despite me having like over 1,000 HP by that point.
Yeah, you just died. Slick dead, and Dotrin is dead. I'm thinking, even through the adamantine skin, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm just saying, if Navarre's attempts to invade Andorra is going to end poorly for him. Good lord.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't. Well, he knows it exists. He just doesn't know where it is because the foglands are in the way.
Because the foglands. Yeah.
You can't teleport through it. You can definitely try and get through it through the dimensions, but that's it.
Yep, and seeing as how, basically, due to Andorra being free from the influence of the gods,
Mm-hmm.
that basically means if he shows up with his army is boned.
We do know one person that can traverse it, though.
Yeah, Aaron can traverse.
Well, I guess we know two people then, because Tiff can also traverse it.
Tiff can traverse it. Daron can also traverse it as well. But yeah. So, who wants to go see Catch and get a sending stone?
I'll go and catch up with Catch.
Sure. Yeah, you just.
Alright, yeah, yep, I'm just good. That's great. I'll follow Catch too. Let's see how that shakes out. It's gonna be great.
Sure. You enter Catch's little stony abode. Just, what, Mama? What you want?
I'm looking for sending stones. Do you have them?
I do. So flicking through. Got one. Get the other. And he died. I
I'm
got
still here.
Catches.
Yeah, I do need a pair.
One moment. Disappears on the back. You hear rummaging. Comes back with one sending stone and just goes, hello? Just like listening out. Disappears again. Comes back with a box that is vibrating violently as it's ringing. And found it. Pulls out. Not a sending stone, but a different stone altogether. Just other stone.
I look confused at it. What is this?
One stone. Make communication easy. Don't need other stone.
And how does it work?
Flicks through, finds like an instruction manual. And just hands it to you to read it.
Alright, I'll read the instruction manual.
It says, User's Guide for the Stone of Minds. And it goes through the whole list of, you need to know the person. The person cannot be shielded in an anti-magic field or behind a like a psychic protection. And you can send unlimited words to them across all planes of existence. It has one charge in it that it replenishes per day.
Best fucking magic item. I love that item.
You can also send 2 images as a message instead.
So how much does this cost?
Just turns the book around. As I pull up, this is a rare item.
Really?
It is a rare.
This is only rare?
Yeah. At 10,000.
That's very expensive.
Expensive stone.
I understand it is an expensive stone, but I'm not able to afford it.
One moment. And just takes a book and just pulls out some documents. How much you willing to pay?
5 gold.
Well, I'm only able to pay 2,500.
Yeah, take checks.
Take credit. Take deposit. Purchase. Monthly payment.
I'm not sure I'm going to be anywhere near places for a long time that allow me to make those monthly deposits.
Ah! Where you're wrong. Pulls out a little black pouch. That? Pay me. Put coin? Comes to me.
Spitz will grab the bag and put a copper in it.
Yeah, and just pulls the copper out. Told you. Bends it, puts it back in, and you see a little bent copper in the bottom of the bag. Tunnel bag. Good for hiding it.
Interesting.
Just like pops his head in it. You just see a bird head. It's like, hello.
God, I love catch.
So
Steal catch. Throw catch in the bag.
Throw
walk
catch
out.
in the tunnel bag.
Just
just
comes out the
we
just
just
comes out the
kidnapped
other and is like,
Catch.
"What are you doing?"
I got credit deals.
just kidnap catches. Nope, you're on now, Birdie.
So, if I were to take this on credit, how much would that cost me per?
Just pulls out like a very rudimentary like abacus. Just and return. Come on, please. Yeah. You end up paying back 11,000 total. So 10% on top.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends how long you need. I do up to 2 years.
Just for clarification, this ain't gonna like stack on top of each other month to month, right? Because
No.
needs to pull that shit.
No.
You owe him 500 gold, and you don't pay back in a month. You owe him 600. You owe him 550. Then like
No.
600, 610. It just got worse.
No.
That kind of deal. Is it?
No. Depend on how much you put down. Will depend how much you pay over time.
All right. Do you take checks from Blackwood and Sons Bank?
Not allowed in Blackwood Bank, but can deposit check. After last time, stole at least 300 gold. Got kicked out. Banned for life. I get brother to put everything through.
All right then. How important is this, boss?
Communication is key to victory anywhere.
Victory.
All right, but for the record, I do eventually want the money back.
Oh, we got some in the bank, don't worry, but you know, we need some spending money on hand.
You can sell boots. Just staring at your boots. Spits. Could buy boots from you.
You can fuck right off. These are my boots.
I'll get those boots one day. One day.
You can take these boots, but you will not be having them, bird.
What I can do is make a 5,000 deposit.
Alright. So that leaves you with 1,000 over 18, 16 months in a year. No. 375 a month.
That's not bad, actually.
Really good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just hand you this very suspicious-looking contract that is very long, with strange sigils on it.
I'm gonna sit down and read all of it.
Yeah, it is. You are bound to this. It is a magical contract that you have to. And even if you do not have the money, the next amount of money you take will disappear and go to Ketch when you sign it. Nothing else is incurred. If you break the contract, the stone will disappear. You'll get no returns.
If you break the contract, your soul is forfeit.
What happens if I were to die? The signee were to die.
Signee would die, the stone would disappear.
Okay.
So we might want to have more than one person sign it then.
You want extra line? And just draws a new line on it. Hands you a quill, just pulls a feather out. Oh! You want to sign?
Yeah, it's supposed to like check the end of the feather. I gotta wipe this off. It's a bit of your blood on the Ketch.
Small price to pay for 5,000 gold.
You know what? You're right. I've killed for less.
Good to know that Ketch isn't afraid to make deals with devils.
I'll sign the contract
Sure.
and I'll sign a check with Blackwood and Sons for 5,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah. He'll take the check, look at it, and just. That's real. Yeah, it's real.
All right. Just
Yeah,
gotta-
And then, so that's the Stone of Mines,
The
right?
Stone of Minds, yes. It's called.
Yeah,
The most OP item in the fucking game.
for
Most
a bit of
I-
insurance,
OP
Spence will
utility.
Spence will also sign it.
Okay.
He'll write his name in like Orcish because
Okay.
You know what the truest shame of us getting the Stone of Mines is? In a campaign like this, that is legitimately the strongest possible item we could have come across. However, we're all too dumb to ever make full use of that fucking stuff. So we have such an amazing power
Oh, yeah.
with us.
Actually, here's a important
Never
question,
will
though.
use it to full extent.
What happens if Ketch dies?
If Catch dies, well, the contract goes to his boss.
Oh, Ketch as
It's
a
a
boss.
fucking devil, I swear.
No, Fetch.
Fetch is
Fetch me their
Ketch's sister. It would make
swords.
sense.
Brother, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Catch
Wait, is
and, Catch and Fletcher are
Ketch the
siblings.
sister?
Catch is the sister.
One was a sister. Okay, I got him reversed then.
Yeah.
I thought Ketch was the brother and
I don't
Fetch
know.
was the
Yeah, Catch is the,
Alright,
the
so-
brother,
Reverse,
the sister.
reverse.
Stone of Mines. Can you write me a quick blurb so I can
Yeah, I can.
put it in my inventory?
Anytime I think of the Stone of Mines, I just remember David coming back from the plane of fire, making a call to his girlfriend, and getting bitched out for like an hour and a half. I haven't seen you in 5 fucking years.
You get home right now, let me love you. After I beat the shit out of you.
I thought you were fucking dead.
Hey, Stone of Mines achieved.
Yep.
Only works once per day. Who do we test it on? Why not? Let's try somebody new. Let's just see.
Well,
Let's see. Someone we like, but someone we can't clearly see at the moment.
Blackwood. He wanted to chat. His ass up in Galador.
Sure enough.
Yep.
Just hand and like I suppose we'll look at Corner and say, well, Blackwood did want to meet us, so try them Stone of Minds on him.
Just a moment. We're still in the shop, and we did see it function.
Actually, maybe not Blackwood, because odds are if anybody's like shielded against crap like this, it's probably him. Go ahead and test on somebody else then. How don't we test it on Lucy?
He has no means of communicating back with us, right?
No, the Stone of Minds works. It connects it like you and the person
it's
that
a-
you're
yeah,
it's a
connecting
two-way.
to.
It's a
has
two-way
sending
line,
stone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Until you cut the line, it stays up.
That's why
We
it's
still
so
need,
fucking good, dude.
We still need Stone of Sending in case they need to contact us, though.
That is true. If like they came under attack, we wouldn't know unless you contacted them.
Oh, we
Exactly.
could easily just do this. We could just contact somebody back home every third day or so. That way, if stuff's going down, we can find out ahead of time.
Can sending stones connect to a Stone of Mind? Does it work like that?
No.
Or no?
The Stone of Minds is connected to Zil, so that just branches out everywhere. A sending stone just connects to another sending stone.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
what I'm
why the
saying is
stone's
this.
so overpowered.
If we set up a regular time where we contact our friends and allies here, or at least if there's trouble afoot, they'll know to be ready for the contact.
Mhm.
And then they can tell us then what the hell's going on.
Yep.
Like, contact them every third day or so.
We don't have... No, never mind. I already know we don't.
I am quickly browsing whatever magic items there are in the compendium to see if there is something else I want to buy.
You know what we could do? With the Stone of Minds, we could do the, like, contact him every 3 days thing, like Rook's saying. And then once we pay it that off and, come into some more money... I don't remember sending stones being they're like 500 gold a pop or some shit. I don't remember what they were cost. But we could eventually just buy 2 sending stones, and then that would be like their emergency line.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Like if they need to contact us, Coronar's sending stone a ring, and then Coronar can just contact anyone with Stone of Minds. Plus, the sending stones don't have a daily limit, so if you end up using the Stone of Minds, there is a backup in case you still need to.
Yeah.
But we don't need to worry about that right away,
Alright, makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess I guess we're in Catch's shop. Does anything catch my eye though?
There's a lot of stuff. It's like walking into like a thrift shop where everything is individually priced in very strange ways, but the big catalog is in front of you. You can just flick through and ask for it, and Ketch will find it.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing.
Okay.
That's the problem. He'll find it.
Okay, why not? In that case, oh, so Coronar's all up in the books right now. That's a shame. Another piece of shit.
Hey, Catch, I'm looking for some curiosities. You want to find those for me, bud?
Sure. You can find curiosities. He can give you the location of them, but it costs you money to get that information, depending on what that item is. So if it's like a first tier, maybe like 250 gold. If it's like the end tier, you're looking at about 25,000 gold for that information.
Nah, it was
Money,
just a
I
joke.
guess.
I like going through and hearing the stories that I come across about the curiosities and finding them that way.
Yeah.
More fun.
Hey Henry, I got a curiosity you can do some research on.
This dick.
What? That bag of fingers?
Yeah,
Spicy
my
fingers.
My bag of quiver fingers. Because Swarm's too stupid to try and figure out what god it belongs to.
I mean, Henry already told you he'd look into that. It's just he's not anywhere near any kind of place where there would be reasonable
realized-
access to Lizardman God information. All right, you
Let's
gotta give
fucking
Henry some
get
time
into-
on this shit.
I just realized we probably could get him into chicken fingers if we fed him a kenku.
No, I like
Thank you,
catch.
Piggies.
He's not allowed to eat catch.
Yeah, he's not multi-classing into rogue. Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway.
Also,
that's fine.
too much plucking of feathers.
Ah, no, that adds a different texture. Every
Roof
kiss
my mouth.
begins with ketamine, a powerful hydrochloride tranquilizer.
The fitness gram pacer test.
The Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobics test.
All right. Also, do we know what positions we are inside the company so that I can write that down on my sheet? if
Well, it's
need be?
in the handout, isn't it?
Well, the positions available are in the handout. Coroner has to assign the roles to the officers.
Give me a suggestion of what you want.
I don't actually know it. I'm trying to find the sheet right now. I don't remember what they are for
Rook
mercenary
has
company.
already set up a little bit. It's the only ones that don't have a title are Spitz and Henry.
Yeah. But yeah, Coroner, what is it you're after in Ketch's catalog?
Well, I've been upgrading my own weaponry, right? Except for my curiosity, but
Mhm.
I was either thinking about something that to increase my AC,
Mm-hmm.
since I'm wearing simple chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of protection also increases your save bonuses.
Yeah. Or Cloak of Protection, or what's the other one?
The Gaian stone or whatever it is, but I don't recommend the stone because
Yeah,
that
the
can
Ioun
easily
stone.
be taken off of you
Mhm.
and then buffs the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw Dwarven Plate, but I do think that's a bit overpowered.
That's-
18 base AC with a +2 on top of it.
I believe that's dwarf only, I think.
No,
No? No? No.
doesn't even require attunement. That's why I think it's a bit overpowered.
Well, I
Effective-
mean, you say that, but I am also in unattuned armor that Tybal made me that I have 21 AC off of it. And it's
Alright.
full plate.
fair enough.
Yeah.
This also reduces movement effects on me.
I don't fall under that. So you might just, if you want armor, just go visit Tybal if we come across him again.
Fair.
You
Catch.
did get one free sample, I guess.
Ooh. Catch has a ring of protection. That's all they have.
All right. How much does that cost?
I cannot remember its rarity.
I don't think
I'm
the
checking right
ring
now.
Is
It is
super
a
rare.
It's a rare, isn't it?
rare item. Requires attunement.
Okay. 12,000. Might have a cloak of protection. Is it? No, does not have a cloak of protection.
Where's my personal inventory?
Out of curiosity, does Ketch have any greater healing potions?
I do.
I do not have 12,000 gold.
He does. Well, she does. Or... That's what I can't remember. Catches has it's a D4. That's 3.
How much do those usually go for? The greater healing? I
It's
don't
usually. Give me a second. Dungeon Dungeons. We go to here and then we go.
Also, what
Inventory.
channel is Darkest Dungeon? All of our shit pinned in. I can't find it.
Everywhere.
Homebrew? Yeah. Strongholds and followers.
Potions. Potion of healing. Greater is uncommon. 400.
400 apiece.
400 a piece.
That's what I got.
400. 4 hit dice plus 4. Not bad.
Alright, I cannot afford a ring of protection, so that's gonna be a pass for me.
Okay.
Be 1200, 1200 for all three, right?
Yeah, 1200, yeah.
Alright. I'm actually gonna buy those off of him then. I'll subtract the gold.
Okay.
And when putting, just to make sure, because I do not have the random roll flask. When I put a potion into the flask, it's 1-to-1, right? To the charge. Because I'm buying them to refill. I used a lot saving Ethan and during that fight.
If you have an empty flask and are proficient with an alchemist's kit, you can fill an empty flask yourself by combining together potions of the same type and pouring them safely into the flask. This can be done during a short or long rest. If you do not have the requisite tools or experience, you'll need to find a trained alchemist to perform this service. Pouring any ill-prepared potions into a flask will spoil the mixture, nullifying any magical properties. You will technically gain a charge from each potion poured in. Yeah.
So it would replace the 3 charges that I used.
No, it'll add to it if you. So you'll have like 3 charges, and then you'll have like 3 more on top.
So each potion accounts for 2 charges?
One and a half potions counts as 2 charges. Just looking at the normal quantity here.
So 3 potions would be 4 charges.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to buy. I don't need to RP it. I'll just
buy it.
yeah. I already deducted the money. And I'll put the 3 potions into the flask.
Okay, can I get a dexterity check, please? With sleight of
Yes,
hand.
you can. A dexterity. Wait, what do you want?
A sleight of
A sleight
hand
of
check.
hand
You're not
or
spelling.
dex?
Yeah, because you're not proficient with alchemy tools, and you're not an alchemist. So trying to pour technically a volatile substance into another could go wrong.
Look, it's all right. You know, we out here. We're rolling 20s all day.
Okay, you managed to successfully do it without losing a charge.
Hell yes.
So you're just like, you were a dwarf once. You were used to filling up Dad's bottle of vodka with water. You're used to handling dangerous situations.
He still don't know about that. Shh. At least I don't
You
think
gonna
that.
find that? Oh, he knew. Well, he didn't. Mom knew.
The slipper.
My boy's growing up.
My boy's growing up, but he gotta learn his lesson. It's the fucking
Alright.
gun crying.
Out of curiosity, since we're still like finishing up our setup for this journey, what's everybody's healing looking like outside of spells? I got 10 greater healing out of 20 in my flask.
I have 0 of everything.
Catch.
All out of nothing.
Apart from spells, nada.
And then Spitz
D10 flask, still here.
of greater, right? You also have greater?
Nope, mine is standard.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Lucy had greater. Right.
Ketch
Okay.
has 2 normal potions. Has a potion of regeneration though, which is always fun. But that's a very expensive potion.
Yeah, I've spent enough money. I need to save up some of it. I'm good.
Okay, we prepped, not prepped. Good to go.
Henry's prep.
Okay. Anyone else
Yeah,
got
I
any
can't
other?
find anything good.
No one else got business in Samak doing before you depart to find your boat?
Nope, let's go.
Okay. Pack
There's
up.
not enough time for,
Okay.
for my talk with Ethan.
You could.
What? You can talk to Ethan.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
Well,
Yeah.
what I want to talk about, there's not enough time because it's
Ah.
actually like pertaining to training and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah. You can go back and speak to him. You can speak to him through the stone.
True.
You're breaking up.
It's like sort of like I feel stupid talking into a stone. What the hell's wrong with you people?
I never actually describe what color it is. It's like marble stone. I couldn't really, or sandstone, like white sandstone. That's the best way I could describe it. Merida's begin. Yeah, you depart Samak Dun, heading out through the mountain pass, leaving behind Ethan and Vankin to hold the fort. Now equipped with your Stone of Minds and some potions. You venture for 2 days. And I need someone to make an encounter check, please.
That is a D100.
It is a D100. 67. Okay.
Almost nice.
Good soup. I'm just looking for me stuff here. Counters. 67. Okay, and huh. Okay. Well, you've stumbled across a memory in your journey of probably the best meal you've ever had. As your encounter.
Throg's barbecue.
God, I just noticed
Yeah.
there's a patch missing.
Probably Throg's barbecue. Very first time we threw one that we were there.
Okay. Yeah, you reflect back on that, the smoky meats, tenderness, the warmth, and just the homeliness of Throg's cooking is just sort of float in your head as the cold, snowy air batters against you. It's comforting in these very dark and long nights. Yeah, that is your first day. Who wants to do the second encounter? One more. Hopefully it's a good one. 10. Okay. You're lucky it's another character encounter. 10. Ah, this one's different. I don't think we've ever had this one. Spitz, you're thinking you've fought a lot of humanoids, you've fought some monsters, but you've heard stories of some monsters and you're pretty sure one of them can't be real. So what is a monster Spitz doesn't think exists, but definitely does?
You just gave me carte blanche to invent a monster. Oh,
Either carte launch to make a monster or mention a monster that exists, but Spitz doesn't believe it's real. It just sounds too ridiculous to exist.
Spitz has heard rumors of apparently these 6-armed giants that could literally throw hands with the gods, pick up rocks, chuck them miles away. 6 arms, grab 6 dudes at once and bite their heads off one at a time. Word has it they was wiped out by a big band of heroes. Spitches think it's barroom bullshit. 6-armed giants. Who the hell's heard of a 6-armed giant? Current giants barely have 2. What kind of horseshit is that? And giants that could free the chains of the gods. What kind of horseshit is that? I ain't even sure the
Or
god.
agrees with Spitz. No way they exist.
Definitely not. That's ridiculous. 6-armed giants that fight with the gods. Nah, that's bullshit. Can't be real. What just appears and Navarre says, "Hello, Grandma."
Mom, I'm home. What's cooking? Get the kettle on, Mother. I'm here for tea.
Yep, I'm just saying there's now a 6-armed giant that is arm wrestled with a god. Find a place for that, Bill.
Yeah, I already have. Because you've just described a monster I've never shown you that is in the world. Well, it's not in the world. It's in the moon. So, you're safe. For now.
So whenever an asteroid streaks through the sky,
Yep, there
it's
he goes.
actually moon giants.
God damn it.
From
Josh needs to fix his damn internet.
definitely heard that from Cyrus then.
Oh, you probably heard about it, but you just think it's ridiculous.
It's full of shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing saying that's got more than 2 arms anyway.
Now we know how Cyrus got to this planet.
He was the 6-armed giant. Yeah.
Yeet it.
You find yourselves at the edge of Mitris, looking over to Gorgon's Isle in the distance. Your boat is floating maybe about 40 feet off the shore. It's sort of been slipped away by the tide, but it's still there. Looks a little bit weather beaten, but it's there. It's chock full of snow, but it'll sail.
Well, aren't we lucky?
Alright. Who can get it this way? Because if I were to walk over there, I'd have to leave behind everything I have.
To walk over where?
It's 40 feet out, right, Mill?
Yeah. The shore's quite shallow. You can walk through it. It will become very difficult after 20 feet, but you'll be able to get there. Just very, very slowly.
Alright, I'll take off the criminally fine attires, put them in my bag, toss it to Henry, grab a rope, head out, and let's get on it. Tie it around like a good chunk of the boat, and I guess pull the sucker in.
Okay, give me an athletics check, please.
I'll assist.
Okay, roll advantage.
Boom.
Can two half orcs pull in a boat? Let's find out.
And we didn't even increase in size.
You pull it in as far as 20 feet, but beyond that point, you are both just sweating buckets, exhausted because it weighs a shit ton. But you get it 20 feet in so you can walk up the side ladder onto the boat, which is very snow-logged. Well, it's freezing. Dutch.
Alright, this will turn around now. Alright, somebody write that down. And our feats of badassery. 2 half orcs, 1 huge ass boat. We pulled that sucker in. Let's do it.
I'm not quite a chronicler, but sure, I'll
We'll do
take a
that.
note.
Alright, gentlemen, get shoveling. Get that snow off the boat so we can sail with it.
Did we go with mercenary company or did we go with mercenary guild or mercantile guild?
Mercenary company.
Adventure. It's a domain. It's adventuring party. Hashtag mercenaries.
I can't find the.
It's a subclass of adventuring party, the very first one.
No, I know where that is. I'm just looking under it. I can't find the titles for the officers for it. That's what I was looking for. I was seeing what we were missing so that we could get it all sorted so we'd never have to deal with it again.
Oh, that. Look for the officer titles.
Oh, the domain titles are
Domain
under
titles
adventuring
are
party.
page
Yep.
32 of the PDF. Page 32.
Yeah, I'm on it now.
There's Captain, Doc, Know-It-All, Smart Mouth, and Weirdo.
Well, we'll know who the weirdo is.
It's warm.
No,
Honestly,
yeah,
Henry,
that-
Name fits
Henry,
the.
might, Henry might want to be our. Actually, no, he already has proficiency in these. Actually, no, it'd be worth it anyway. Henry might want to be our Smart Mouth.
Yeah, I can. He's not smart in the head, but his mouth makes words.
He did win a duel of insults after all.
Somehow. I'm still confused on how that threw me like left field. I was ready for a fight and Moo was like, we duel with words. And I was like,
Huh?
with Henry? What the fuck?
Yep, he was doomed.
So,
Why not? Do you guys want to make the Brawler your doctor? Because I'll take Doc.
I mean, I'm captain, so.
Oh boy, I can make potions. This is gonna be fantastic.
I mean,
Man, you've
you
got
are
brewer's
also
kit.
already. Yeah, I was about to say you're already making beer.
yeah. Just slips a little healing
Uh,
potion in there. Just. It's the alcohol in the potion. Just...
Hey, if you can start putting healing potions in my blood butter, that'd be great. Be some good
It just starts healing the blood into fleshy parts, like good soup. Like shake
I
it out.
wouldn't gain. If I got put in Smart Mouth, I wouldn't gain the proficiency because I have both of those skills at proficiency, but the
Oh wait,
reaction
actually, hold
based
up.
on
Rano is actually
charisma.
this. Actually, Rano already has Smart Mouth.
Oh, true. What do we? I'm looking at two different pages here.
Wait,
do we have?
Rano with a smart mouth?
He is high charisma.
Well,
Yeah.
There.
the only ones that are missing are Doc and Know-It-All.
Oh, no, don't fit the bill. For any of them. Doc, maybe Henry, but he ain't a doctor.
Someone has to
That
be the one
is-
that knows more than the rest, though.
Yeah, I remember something. Our intelligence scores an average of 9 people. 9.
Yes, with
To put
the
this in perspective, the average intelligence of our last party, granted, Jerome basically kind of screwed the average there.
It's about like
Our
what,
average
18,
was,
something like that.
yeah, like around 18, because like Jerome was ridiculous.
Yeah, he was like 30
Like
intelligence.
David, yeah, at the end of the story, I had 32 int,
Yeah.
meaning Daron was 4 times smarter than Spence.
Indigenous lizard folk have high. It makes sense for where Swarm is from because they have very high in the north. Yeah, you spend a couple of hours shoveling snow off the side, and get it all up and working. But whoever's manning the helm, I do need some seafaring checks.
I'm the only one that knows how to steer a ship in our group, right? That's why I steered us here.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, what's the check again? I don't have proficiency
Yeah,
I'll guide you.
movement.
it will Well, you know where Gorgon's Isle is, so I will say...
I did sail us from Gorgon's Isle.
Yeah,
And to Gorgon's Isle from the other end.
I would say make a wisdom check.
Alright.
Alright.
Come on, don't fuck me. Hey!
With
Natural
The
20.
fucking Fisher, man.
Yeah.
He's out here.
Just like
Where's that title?
if he was a captain in his next or previous life, Henry's just sort of pointing at what needs to be done, turning the wheel right, and you seem to just glide across the stormy winter sea, across to Gorgon's Isle. You see, as you're approaching, the port is now fully intact. The tower has scaffolds around it. There are small huts that line the island. The trees are cropped back to a point where they're almost gone.
Raise the sails to half. We're gonna come in slow or park us at the docks there. Alright, drop anchor.
Drop an anchor. Yes, just tossing the anchor overboard.
Fucking shot putting is like.
The hammer, bro.
Hey, jokes aside, I could use that anchor as a weapon in combat.
Yeah.
I'd watch that
Yeah.
just to make sure it doesn't hit me, but I'd watch that.
Once we come to a stop, I'll make sure all the sails are raised, and I will tie the boat off to the dock as extra security while the others do whatever it is they would like.
Sure.
Does anybody approach us while we're basically hoisting up our
There are a handful of people that approach you. I do need to pull up my little document. What the hell is happening here? And pull up ye old.
Are you sure you got us to the right island? Because this is very unfamiliar.
No, it looks a bit different, but
And
I mean, we could see it from the shore. I'm pretty sure this is Gorgon's Island, unless it went and floated off somewhere, got switched to something else.
okay. 3 people approach you. A human, a high elf, and a lizard folk approach you. They are wearing simple common clothes. They have a few leather belts with tools and some carpentry equipment. They've got lots of dirt and sweat trickling off them. The snow doesn't seem to touch this island anymore. But they're just there waiting for you.
Sure, I'll get off the ship and start approaching them.
Sure.
Looks like that's our welcoming party.
I'll take the Viking jump off the ship.
Sure. Come down, and the lizard folk approaches you. They have very distinctly, like almost clay red scales, strange spectacles that sort of like hang to the side slightly. Welcome to Gorgon's Isle. The Lord has been expecting you.
So I've been told. Please, lead the way.
Follow me. And the 2 sort of escorts sort of come to the back of your group. So whatever order you want to walk in, you can walk.
Alright, Spitz, you want to take the front or the back?
Yeah, I guess I'll take point.
Alright, I'll sit in the back.
The swarm will be in the back as well, just keeping an eye on everything.
Sure. Yeah, you 2 are sandwiched between an elf and a human, whilst Cornar is up at the front with the lizard folk. And Rauno's probably sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'll
are.
just smile and give a nod to whichever one I'm walking next to.
Yeah, they just sort of look at you. There, Henry, give me This is going to be a rough check. Give me an Arcana check. Because you, as a paladin, can feel things in the air. There's something wrong.
All right. Well, guys, I have bad
Yeah,
news for
fine.
you. I've rolled 2 20s. My luck roll was a 3. And I got a -1 to this roll. So
Question.
let's
Quick,
see.
quick question. Are we getting the skills from the titles yet, or does that later?
You'll get them later.
Okay.
You,
Because
how
that
I've
would give.
said it in my head is when you go to Blackwood to establish your company, then you'll get them.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just the way
because
in my head.
the weirdo gives me proficiency in Arcana. That's why.
I'll take off my.
Wow. Henry, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
You're rolling
You're
good.
you're walking along, Henry. You're looking. You've got your friends, and then you've got this strange elf next to you, whose skin looks like you don't know what it is, but it almost looks like if it's reanimated stone. And their eyes are almost lifeless, but there is something there. But they are autonomous. They are conscious. They converse with you.
While I'm walking, I don't think that this has any outward. I'm just gonna pop this in chat. I don't think this has. I can do this without like showing them doing it. I think. I don't
Yeah.
think it's like.
So yeah, you basically just like sense them a lot better. You can like hone in.
Yeah. I will use a define sense once I get like the feeling that I'm not necessarily suspicious of them, but like something isn't adding up
Okay.
necessarily, and
Yeah.
I'll use a divine sense and try to see if I can feel anything else.
Similar
Same idea as me.
primeval awareness.
Bit more to play with
Okay. What?
or to identify.
Well, you don't have favorite terrain, but you'll detect aberrations, celestials, dragons. So the two of you, you sense an undead. One. Everyone else is normal. But the tower to you, Henry, is still as evil as it once was. There's something still not right about it. But everything else is normal. But there's just something wrong.
If I sense the undead, where exactly is the undead?
In the
That would be
tower.
location. Like top, bottom, middle is 3 floors, right?
Yeah, but they are underground.
Oh,
There is a
interesting.
4th floor underground.
Okay. Henry will make note of this, but will not be, I think for obvious reasons, bringing it up at this current moment.
Yeah, you're guided through this newly built village. It's, well, hamlet mostly. You still see some buildings being hauled up, lots of like plots laid out. There's some small gardens and farms set up. And this large scaffolding that surrounds the old fortress and watchtower. And all the people, they look like they've come from all walks of life. You see maybe some people of Novarian heritage, some of Elysian, some of maybe Midnight's Rest descendancy. You see all different people.
Any familiar faces?
No familiar faces, but as you're walking, you see no statues on the ground. Just bits of rubble. And as you approach sort of the middle of the town, you see a single statue that has a sort of a memorial plaque engraved with names on it. Maybe it just says, "In memory of those who did not make it." And it's every name, every person that did not survive through the petrification stages. So anyone that was
Space Elf
destroyed.
is in there, right?
You do not see Cyrus's name.
Ah. Interesting.
Sure.
Cyrus wasn't killed with the petrification, though.
No, but he was buried.
He was killed by Blackwatch, and I buried him on the island.
Yeah. There is a small
Ah.
cemetery with gravestones. You don't see Cyrus's gravestone. It's not there. Well, didn't even have a gravestone. He had a marker, but it's not there.
Is that cemetery where I buried him?
Yeah. There is no gravestone. No site of burial.
Alright. Is anybody else in the group bringing up anything to these guys walking with us? Because Henry will bring that up once he notices that.
Hmm.
That means
No.
somebody dug up Sirius's shit or moved the fucking headstone or something.
Do it.
Alright. I'll look at the elf you said is the one I was walking next to.
Yeah.
I'll look at the elf and I'll say, that cemetery over there. Last time we were here, sad to say, but a friend of mine ended up passing. I buried him over there, but I don't seem to see his headstone anymore. Do you know what happened to it?
I
I
do
put a
not
little
know.
marker there.
No, I do not know, sadly. Everything before we awoke was darkness. So whatever came before us must have moved the grave or exhumed it or destroyed it.
Right. You know, speaking of which, where did y'all come from? We weren't here too long ago. This place is pretty run down.
The Lord of the Isle had returned and brought us back from our petrification to fall under their command. But unlike most rulers, was very forgiving and told us to establish our own society away from their control. So we built homes, farms, cemeteries. But if we need to make any drastic changes, we approach the Lord for assistance. Whether it be medicine, magic, or money. We don't pay taxes here. We simply hold a council and everything's fine. We've only been at this a few weeks, but we are making good progress. We still yet to name this town.
Hey, what's your lord's name, by the way? Do you know?
A lot of people here, I don't know, we don't quite understand the way it's written. A lot of people just sort of takes a piece of parchment and writes it down. It sort of looks like that. And it does look strange. It looks like it says Vecna on it.
Oh shit.
But it's apparently pronounced Vetaka. Or Vetaka. But we call it Vecna. But who knows? They are a kind lord. We keep people fed.
I can't remember. Dude, that name rings a bell. But
Vecna is the undead god in D&D.
that's what it is.
But
Well,
Vecna has
I'm
never
not so
existed.
sure.
Yeah, Vecna has not been explained or been seen in this world yet. Welcome to Vecna's origins.
What, the elf?
No, the powerful undead on the 4th floor of the tower that I sensed.
So
Wasn't
kill him
likely.
now and just get it over with.
Yeah, right.
But
I'll go for it, Swarm.
is there anything you want to try? We have some local produce. We have a tavern almost finished. We do have beer. But
Hey, well, right now I'd be following the boss. I think he wants to meet the Lord.
Well,
I'm not sure.
well,
I'll probably be stopping by after though. Could
Well-
go for a beer. We've been on the seas for a bit.
Well, it's fine. Well, I run the inn, so you're more than welcome to try. Don't have a name for it yet, so come back.
Speaking of names, Henry. No, hold up my hand.
Krastian.
Wait, run that by me one more time.
My name is Krastian.
Crustacean.
To be honest with you, a lot of people call me Krusty.
Do you
You
mind
like
that
crabs
name?
by any chance?
We do serve crab at the inn.
Ah, yeah, like a good crab. You got butter? You got any cows on this island?
We have made butter out of other things.
Head over to
Is the
Krusty's
butter
Crab.
red?
Krusty's Crab does not sound half bad. Crab Shack. Krusty's does not have a nice ring to it, though.
Chum bucket.
Please, I serve better food than chum.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I'll meet you over there
Sure.
afterwards.
Just
then.
sort of points to a half-finished building, but all you see is the bar and all of the bottles, and half the building's just frame. It's right there.
Hey, look at that. Most important part's built already.
Of course, you need to keep the workers fed and drunk. But I will be there if you need me. And just heads away. And the human goes with him.
I do have a question. When I shook his hand, what did his hand feel like?
It's warm.
Did he feel like a living being?
Yeah, it's warm.
Like flesh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fleshy. Just got a really strange texture to the skin. Probably just from like the stone that was covering their body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Henry's just, he's being kind, but he is on like a high alert, knowing that there's an undead on the island. In the tower with the Lord.
Yeah, you're guided by the lizard folk to the door. Unless anyone wants to speak to the lizard person, but
No.
no.
Actually, I will. I'll call up from the back, but it's gonna be a very short conversation. Excuse me, before we go inside, would you mind if I talk to my friends for a minute?
That is fine. I have buildings to acquire and materials to saw. I will just knock on the door. And just walks
Hey,
away.
Thank you. And then I'll take like a little bit of a casual look around to see if there's anyone within earshot.
Make a perception check.
Had to happen sometime.
It's fine. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's alright.
In a little bit of a quieter tone, I'll right. Well, it's a bit strange. You got to admit all this change in such a short time. But I don't know if any of you can feel it. Maybe Ronno, he's got kind of the same magic kind of thing that honestly, I'm a bit confused about you, Ronno, but I'm not gonna pray.
Oh no, me too.
Well, hey, look at that. We're on the same page.
No, I mean, I'm confused.
You
Oh,
mean
right.
the
So
undead?
you, oh, you know it too.
Swarm felt something.
Hey, there's just one, and that's in the tower. And, we've been in it before. Turns out there's a floor that we didn't know about. He's in the basement. Or it. Not sure. Undead though.
Are you saying it's a trap? Coming
Uh,
here?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Lord doesn't know about it. After all, like I said, we searched the tower, didn't know there was a basement. Or maybe the basement's new. Lot of new things around here. But if we're going into the tower to speak to the Lord, Might be one and the same. Me and Coronar and Spitz here have run into it before. You remember that lumber town? There's a bunch of vampires running that.
Okay. Yeah, not sure what to say about it.
Well, I'm just letting you know. Maybe be a bit on guard. Be ready.
Fair. Let's just see what he has to say first.
Right? Then just Henry just gives you a nod. That's pretty much all he wanted to say. Just give everybody a heads up.
Whoever wants to
Alright.
walk in first.
I'll walk head first into danger after
Sure.
banging the door.
Sure. The door creaks open. You see a torch like before. Steps going up to the first floor. Your base floor, which has the door on the other side, and then it goes all the way to the top.
So there's no visible way to a basement.
Nope.
Can I take a quick look around, see if anything seems out of place that would lead to something?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Okay. You hadn't noticed it before when you were here, but where the Black Watch were sleeping on the ground floor, a sleeping bag was covering a sort of hatch in the floor.
I'll just nudge Henry next to me and point over to the beanbag.
The sleeping bag? Not a bean.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah,
Now
I
you-
was like, it's bean
Now it's gotta be a beanbag.
Yeah, there
Somebody
you go.
invented a beanbag and it's there.
Yeah, there it is. Big.
Yeah, just point over. Seems basement.
Aye. Well. Alright. Yeah, I suppose he didn't really tell us where the Lord was. I imagine he might be upstairs. Do you want me to wait down here, keep an eye? While you
Nah, we can all go.
upstairs, or... Alright.
We'll just check upstairs first before we check downstairs.
It would be very strange if the Lord was playing hide and seek after wanting to see us.
True.
Alright, well, after you, I'll keep up the back, just in case the worst happens.
Okay. So, you head up to the first floor. The door is open. And inside you see the study. Like before. But there are new books. The place has been cleaned. The chandelier is freshly lit with new candles. There are some open books on the desk, and the chair seems recently used.
All right. I'll call out. Anyone home?
You wait for a minute. No answer.
Maybe the top floor then?
Can I have a
Sure.
quick look at what's on the desk?
Sure. Yeah. A couple of scrolls, some books. I would do an Arcana check to try and figure out what they are. They are not normal books.
Anything that I can just read
Yeah.
without having to figure out what it is?
Yeah. There is a short story open onto the second chapter. It is, well, I'll say it's a short story. It is a Battle Maidens novel. It's volume 2. It's open onto the
That's-
second chapter.
Those are short stories.
Well, you know what they say? Do pump jump. It's a very short story.
More graphic novel, you know.
They'll go into graphic novels at some point once they can get prints set up. Yeah.
With no one being on this floor, Swarm will just immediately make his way up.
Sure, you make your way up to the third floor, which is sort of the attic space. And there's a conversion. It's been turned into a bedroom. It has a straw bed, a small desk, a oil-burning lamp, some notes on the desk. Bed looks like it's been partially made. There's a wardrobe that's open, containing some containing a small box. But that's it.
Nobody's up here.
Not that you can see now.
Okay, head back downstairs to the others.
Sure.
Bedroom upstairs. No one up there.
What about the roof?
I suppose we can have a look.
So, well, you all head up to the rooftop. There's some repairs being made. Some of the parapet has fallen away, but nothing out of the ordinary that you can see with your naked eye.
While we're up there, can I do a perception check? Because I'd been up there before. I just want to see if I can get a general understanding of how much change has overcome the island in the time that we've been away.
Sure. Make a perception check. The village is pretty small. It's maybe 5 homes been built and half a tavern. There's a couple more being built just now. The copse of trees has been trimmed back slightly, but there are new trees being grown there. It's a little small patch of farmland, a couple of gardens, the cemetery, and just a whole lot of scaffolding up the tower. That is it. And the pier's been repaired. That's it.
And all the statues are gone.
All the statues are gone.
Okay.
As you're sitting around up there, I would say, Henry, with that perception check, you will hear a noise coming from a couple of floors down. It's a sound you've never heard before. Like a quick whoosh and then a pop. That's it.
Did you hear that from down there? Never heard anything like it. Think the Lord might be back in.
I might as well check.
Or something happened on there. No, I'm not really sure.
Hopefully he is here now. This is getting a little bit ridiculous.
I'll start heading down, I guess.
Third floor, you don't see anything in the bedroom. But the second floor, there's someone sitting at the chair, their head turned away from you, reading the Battle Maidens novel.
Hey, good taste in literature.
You just sort of close the book, put it down, stand up about 7-ish feet tall. And you can see pointed, double pointed ears, hair that's slicked by, and you see these very pale streaks running through a long, ragged cloak. Some very mildly fine attires that have been shredded and patched up with some like leather bindings. Good to see you finally came back.
Give him a nod as I imagine I keep walking into the room, so the others can keep moving.
Sure. As you walk in, they seem to get taller, just a couple of inches, as if they're floating.
Probably because they don't want to be at equal height as me.
Mm-hmm. So what took you so long to come back?
We had to shovel off snow from the ship
Didn't
and
have
clean
that
the
problem.
bloods of no variants of our blades.
It's news I like to hear. Right. How did you fare against the Black Watch?
1 down, infinite number to go.
So you never caught the 3 that were here. It's good to know.
There were 3 here?
As far as I recall. When I came
don't know.
back, there were 3. They ran off. And they sort of like wave their hand at the door, which just locks itself open. You see this bony, almost magically held together skeletal hand. And they turn around to face you, and you see this gaunt, sort of rotting, corpse-like face with one glowing green eye and the other whole. There's something vaguely familiar about the face. Good to see the Steel Blood Company's back. So, glad you got my invitation.
Yeah,
No,
what is that about?
it was a thank you letter for what you've done for me. You see, the dangers that you faced brought me closer to my teachings. See where I'm from. Death is just a stepping stone. And I can only thank Henry for burying me.
Cyrus?
I'm no longer Cyrus. That title is gone now. You can either call me by my name, Vethka, or just call me Cyrus. One or the other. I don't mind.
What happened to you? I mean, not to... Well, I'm a bit lost for words. I mean, I buried you and said a prayer. Don't think it was desecrated ground.
No. The tower called back, as did the Stellarium. You see, I, as most Karis are, as we are called back in Aventus, we achieve a stage in our teachings where learning to master death ends. So we have to face it and overcome it. Me dying was just the next step. So, I am no longer a student. I am a master of death. I have what your people call a lich. It's been in the works for many years.
Right. Alright, then I suppose I just got, one question.
Yes.
When you're still alive, what, before, alright, before you were all bones and whatnot, you didn't seem a very evil person.
I am not an
Have
evil
you
person.
changed?
No. Nothing has changed. You perceive the undead as all evil, Henry.
Well, not necessarily.
But here I
But-
stand.
Aye.
I brought back these people from petrification. Let them build a society in order to maintain isolation. But when they pass away, which they will do eventually, I will take a portion of that soul to keep me alive. It is a deal we brokered.
And they made it of their own free will.
I would never force anything upon anyone. It is very much against my nature.
And I want to insight.
Sure, insight.
I like to do the same, actually.
Sure.
Are you proficient in it?
No.
Thankfully I am.
Energy's on point today.
He's telling the truth.
Because we're not in combat yet. Alright. Henry will have a honestly kind of a confused look on his face, like he's really contemplating something for a moment. And he'll say, right, well, it comes across like, I hate the undead and all. But really it's the religion's more against those that are evil, monsters and such that show evil nature.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I believe you're my friend before, and I think you just might be the only undead that'll be my friend. I'll still keep that with you.
Yeah, well,
Until you give me reason to not consider you a friend anyways.
well, as long as I stay alive, I'm sure I'll be fine. That's the trick. Stay alive long enough, and you're fine. For every time you die as a lich, you lose a little bit of yourself. Just a little bit. So, the only reason I brought you here is to say thank you. But you can have my aid whenever you need it. For if it weren't for you all, I would not be here. So, what can I acquire for you? Perhaps some information from my sources, or perhaps a trip home.
Well, what your sources have to offer us? I'm still trying to get used to this.
I can give you places that may be able to divert Novarian eyes, perhaps even a way to take care of some unwilling interrogants. But if you have any magical items you might want appraised, I can take care of that. Or if you need a very unruly soldier, to see the error of their ways, I'm more than willing to reprimand them. You need only ask, and I will provide.
I hear Novaris needs some reprimanding, but sadly, the process of that isn't going very well.
Yes. Well, I'm only a fledgling at this stage. I'm not strong enough to take on someone of his nature. Perhaps in future, if I become godlike, which will very unlikely happen. Maybe. I highly doubt that. You have to be mad to become a god. Too much responsibility.
Yeah, Vinny's a little too hot.
Well, if there's anything you need, I'm here. But if you need it,
You mentioned Black Cloak
yes.
sneaking around. Know where they went?
One of them, yes. There was 4, I did lie. But 3 got away. Come, I will show you this black cloak. And just sort of, oh, you'll hear something in your head. Just say yes, and just twirls, and you just see a bright flash on the floor, and you teleport, if you're willing, to the 4th floor.
Yeah.
You see around you in this very tall ceilinged basement, large vats of liquid, and lots of like alchemical supplies. And inside of one of them is one of the black cloaks, just suspended in water or some fluid of sorts. And a bunch of research papers.
Well, I'm glad it got vengeance on one of the bastards, anyways.
No, I brought him here to say thank you. And then, well, say I'm not entirely evil. I was interested in how they got a hold of me in the first place. So quietly. So I have interred them. They are dead. So I have to understand your physiology a bit better. I have dissected parts. After all, my hand fell off. I needed a new one. But all of the notes I have found by identifying items on them, some locations, some information they gave me before I acquired their existence. It is on the table for you to read. It is in common for ease. So feel free. And there are some potions you may take freely. And some fertilizer if you really want to grow some herbs.
Anything on Shaman's side?
Shaman's site. Oh, you mean the items? There was a reason they were here. Come, lizard man. Let me show you. Just reaches down and almost looks for something and then stands, floats back up, and just with a flick of the wrist, the box just plants itself down and unlocks and opens up and shows what appears to be a if I pull up the document, where is it? A piece of chitin. Is that how you say it? Chitin? Chitin? I don't know. Chitin.
Yeah,
I pronounce
Like a
it.
shell. It's like a almost jade green, right? Matte finished piece of chitin. It just sits there and it's got some notes carvings in it that are in Draconic. But it appears not to be a piece of like armor or anything. It looks like it's once a piece of like scripture originally.
Yeah, I'll read it, see what it says.
Sure. Let me see, because this is the story of the second part of your curiosity.
Hey.
Follow me into the hungering depths. The darkness calls, but gives to those in need. The hungry shall be fed. That's all it says.
Follow to the hungering depths. That's all I got.
Can you copy the contents of that note?
I can. It's in Moosefeet, so I'll translate.
I prefer to have it for the party notes.
Sure. I will put it into better speak.
The dirty bastards.
This is basically the TLDR version of it. So follow me to the hungered depths, where the darkness takes but gifts. The hungry shall be fed. That's just the no. That's just on one of these plates. There are some more notes written in a piece of parchment that Vethka has kindly taken through identification.
Yeah. And it being like carved into the chitin, is that anything to do with Pale Skull Tribe, or is that just something that Vethka wrote himself?
No, that is not Vethka's handwriting. It is from the there's another tribe. The Jade Fang tribe. Who are they live on the coastline and use like large crabs to make armor and things. I mean, you'll get all the notes from Vethka's research. They are located. I will need to look at the map that I have. It's not spares. It's like the old one. That's the old one. Where the fuck is the new one? Misa, no find it. There it is. Because they're in Anir. Oh, they're not in Anir, they're Mitras. They are in Deadport. So just north of here.
Oh, nice.
Okay. But yeah, you guys are free to look around Vethka's lab. Take a look at all the research and any items you wish to take, you can take. Except the body.
I'll take a gander at his potions that he offered. Never know when a potion might come in handy. They've saved our asses on many occasions at this point.
Yeah. There's a couple of let me see, sort of pale red, sort of almost pink liquid that appears to. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, sorry, it's a glowing pinkish liquid. Roll me 2d4, please. Three and 3. They appear. There's only 2 of these pinkish ones. They are labeled with a symbol that you can't read because it's in Aventurian. But they appear to be quite unique. They're very small bottles. There's another one that is this sort of oily black potion that's, you like swirl it around, it's like tar, it sticks to the inside of the bottle. There's only one of these, quite a large bottle, and there is one other one. Where are you? Waiting on. And a potion that is like vaguely the color of a fox, like that sort of orangey brown color, and it has a symbol on it that you can't read. It took you about 3 days to get to Gorgon's Isle. That's 2 days on foot and then 1 day to get to there. So it's about near night time. It's dark outside because it's winter. But
Okay, so it is the 86th.
so
Hey, Veth, what kind of potions are these?
this sort of floats along to you. The 2 pinkish ones are potions of, well, I don't know what you could call them, but I designed them to help me cast a few more spells under your detestable magic laws, as it were. So, if you drink it, you'll be able to cast a few more spells. Just a few. The oily...
Sounds valuable to spellcasters.
Indeed. I can't keep this up all the time. Well, the oily one is... Ready. The oily one is... What is it? What is the oily one? I've forgotten. So forgotten. It is... God damn, have I lost it? I fucking found it. Took me a minute. This oily one is sort of a pick-me-up, as you would say. Drink it, and you feel like you might be able to take on the world. In all honesty, it's just very strong coffee, but a couple of magical ingredients sweetens the pot. And the last one, well, you ever felt like you needed to be a little more cunning in some situations?
Hey, every day.
Well, that'll give you at least a day's worth of it.
Really? They make potions for that? You mean I didn't have to be stupid my whole life?
Pretty much. But the downside is you do need a fox's heart to make it. And its brain. But It will make
Yeah,
you
I
more
wish-
intelligent. For a day.
Kinda wish you didn't tell me the ingredients, but
Magic is a very disgusting art, Henry.
yay.
Especially
I'll
potions.
I'll look up from the Titan on the notes and look towards Henry.
Brains.
If Henry like killing fox swarm, no big deal.
Alright, I'll keep that. I mean, I don't know how to make it, but I suppose being able to get the ingredients, maybe we'll come across an alchemist or something.
You are more than welcome to come to me for potions, but I will sadly have to charge you.
Well, it's only fair. We're friends, but I don't expect,
Oh,
help for free.
Well,
Like using people.
you're getting some freebies from me now. I won't eat your soul. A little lich joke there for you. Bah.
I don't know how funny you thought that was, Cyrus, but it ain't half as funny as you thought it was.
No, I'm working on my humor. Speaking of humorous people, where is Vankin? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. A bit disappointed that he didn't need to cut the fingers off the last Centurion we captured, but he's fine.
Well, I can give you some fingers if you want.
Swarm immediately perks up again.
Your friend is strange, but I understand. Could smell the fingers in his backpack. Despite the... Just points to this disintegrating nose hole. Despite the
I was
lack.
able to smell the fingers over the burning flesh from my backpack.
The man is undead. He can sense bad shit. He's made
He
of
hasn't
bad
said
shit.
anything surprising.
No, he's not going to. He wants you to find out.
What exactly does it mean that you're, not a student but master?
Well, in the Stellarium, up on the moon, we are taught what you would call necromancy. It is a medicine to us. We use it to bring back our loved ones, protect our shores. But we grow old and we die. We can't have that. No. So, a few of our masters developed a progressive lead. They call themselves the Red Wizards. But I was under the mentorship of one of them. Name, I can't remember. Ithazir, who was crueler than most, but was kind enough to provide me a phylactery and the ingredients to imbibe the potion that would begin my transformation. Alas, after that I woke up here. All I needed was that little touch of death to activate it. And now I feed off of everything. But food has no taste, drink has no flavor. Sleep does nothing for me. Not even the air on your world sates the hunger. It is a curse, but a gift.
I suppose eternal life should have a cost.
Yes, but I intend to change that.
Perhaps, but if that's what eternal life is like, I think I'll be fine dying at, well, probably 60 if the work records are going to go by.
There are a few orcs here that are at that stage already. Old pirates. They won't make a tasty morsel. They'll be satisfactory. Listen to me, I sound like an evil villain already. Straight out of Battle Maidens. Silly me.
Alright, I keep forgetting you and Henry read that trash.
It's
Hey,
not
it's not
trash, it's
trash.
art.
It's
Hey.
culture.
You heard the man.
Take
It's
it
a
from the
way of
undead.
life.
Well, I'll take no offense to that, but yes.
Well, a way of living. How about that?
It's a
You're
way.
still living even though you're not live.
Okay, makes
A
sense.
way of existing.
That's better.
Hey, it's a way of existence.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get my hands on Volume 7. Cannot find it anywhere.
Oh, hey,
Wait.
have y'all read Volume 9 yet?
Wait, so you basically enjoy nothing about life, but somehow still enjoy Battle Maidens.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Can't
It
taste.
transcends that
Can't
type
enjoy
of
sleep.
thing.
Yeah. Art transcends existence. Art transcends time. But yeah. Hey, you've got to keep yourself occupied when you're undead and you can't sleep.
Everyone needs a hobby.
True.
As Cell said, everybody loves anime titties.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill off anime titties. I said it was diabolical, not insane. Yeah, that's right, everyone loves anime titties. I forgot what I was saying.
I asked him if he read Volume 9.
There's a 9th one?
Hey, yeah, I think that's the newest one that come out. I'm not sure.
Perhaps if I grace the shores of your world again. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Perhaps if you stumble across it, you could deliver it to me. I don't think my
But-
face would be welcome in a storefront.
Probably for the best, but you know what? I happen
Actually.
to have some good news for you. I asked you because I just happened to finish reading my. You want to borrow it? I want it back eventually. You know, I gotta keep the collection going. You know how those things go. But you can borrow it to read for now. Because Henry does actually have Battle Maidens Volume 9.
Can you make me a wisdom saving?
Alright. 29.
Okay. Yeah, you make it. He's trying to read your thoughts. He's wanting to see what you're thinking. Because he's probably thinking you're being like dirty as shit in your head, and he's like, I want to hear.
Like, I want to hear all the kinky shit you're into.
I'll reach in my bag and pull out the copy, Volume 9. It's a pretty good one. Got to say, he outdid himself.
Fine exchange for potions. And just takes it from you. Just opens the first page, like, can't believe that happened. I need to finish the 8th chapter.
It's always better to read them in order.
They're pretty rare and hard to find, so, you know, you kind of make do with the copies that you find. But it would be nice to read them in order, I agree.
Very strange for a lich and a paladin to have a book club. But I have a book that might interest you. And disappears up and through the teleportation circle and comes back with another book that's got the same author written on the side, but just hands it to you.
I'll take it and look at the cover.
Yeah. It is called War Mages. It is the yaoi version of Battle Maidens.
Hell yeah.
It's a good
Sounds
read.
about appropriate.
Surprisingly a good read.
Oh, the same author. He
So-
came out with a new series.
Expanding Horizons. Good read, good action in it. Of the fighting kind. But there's some very strong undertones.
Alright. That's a fair trade, I say.
Well, if you came back with Volume 7, I'd give you the island. Not really.
Afraid I don't have that one, or I'd let you borrow it too.
I don't even have any other books to give you. Maybe Kale Terrell's history, but that's it.
Oh, speaking of which, Ronald, that that small potion he said that helps you cast more. I took one of them, but I mean, you also seem to be doing the same magic. You want the other one? Might be useful for you.
Sure, I mean, if it works.
I mean, Cyrus is pretty good at what he. Or I'm sorry, no stage yet. Like Veth is pretty good at what he's doing.
Well, let me see. There you go. That's what you've got.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, better. Oh, better quality of the potion.
Yeah. So you've got
Alright.
the third best one. The next one
I read
above
that
that
as
goes up to
better
fifth.
quality of the hit die, and I was like, it like confuses the shit out of
It's
me.
like, yeah, sorcerer, you get a level 1 spell slot. Your potions mean nothing to me.
Just be glad the D4 hit die isn't in game.
Not anymore. For monsters, maybe, but for you, nah.
And I don't remember what the oil potion was.
That is a potion of respite. So when you drink it, you can either expend a hit die or gain a level of exhaustion to gain a hit die plus a temporary hit points. It is a large bottle, so you'll get 1 hit die plus 1 temporary hit point when you use it. So basically, you're just like spending a hit die and rolling it and adding it to your HP.
Pretty powerful.
There's only one of
Seems
them.
like I mean, I took a smart potion and a spell potion. I'm gonna leave that potion for Spitz or Coronar.
Mhm.
Imagine when you guys could make pretty good use of something like that.
I have plenty of ingredients if you need to make your own. Or turn your fermented beverages into something else. Yeah?
What do you mean by fermented beverages and something else?
Like this, and just throws you a beer bottle with a cork in the top. Magical beer.
Let's take a drink.
Sure. If you drink this, you don't make a save. You gain +2 strength, +2 charisma, -4 intelligence
Jeez.
for 1 hour. It is called the
God.
beer of good times. So you're stronger, you're more charismatic, but you're thick as shit. There you go. Beer.
Recipe, magic, dead, bad, now.
It works. I will give him the recipe, but you'll need to clear the poison from his body first, if you might. Or I could do it.
No, it's alright. I'll walk up and I'll put a finger on Spitz's forehead and use 5 points of lay on hands.
Sure, the poison just.
Clear the poison.
Yep. Your strength drops back to normal. Your intelligence goes back, and your charisma goes back.
Alright, wait a second. It's a poison that causes my intelligence to drop?
It causes your intelligence to drop, your strength to go up, and your charisma to go up for 1 hour.
Oh, if it's a poison, then that would have done nothing to me.
Oh, then you wouldn't have gained any benefits then.
Yeah.
Well, it's a magical.
It's a magical thing. Yeah, it's like you're not poison. It's alcohol, so it's a poison, but it's like a potion, really.
It's however you want to play it. You
It's
just
a-
want to be a magical brewer, so
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty much like
Alright.
a potion that gets you drunk, but has
Oh,
benefits.
okay. That's how it works. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
But it's a poison because it's alcohol, mostly alcohol. Yeah.
Alright, what the hell was that? I felt my mind, You know when you have, like, really, like, it feels really foggy? Like,
I'm surprised you're not hungover. But yes, just hand you a small page, the recipe. Pretty easy.
Alright. Just gotta do something about the brain thing.
That I've tried. But makes people happy, makes builders stronger. And people speak a lot more. I don't like people that much at the moment. They make fun of the missing face parts. And the ears. The ears a lot.
hey, you want me to beat the shit out of them?
Oh no. I can take care of that.
Alright.
But
You
Mhm.
said something about taking us somewhere. We are traveling an awful lot.
Mhm.
So if you could, I don't know, alleviate that.
Where do you wish to go?
Where don't we want to go?
Say a place, and I will try.
Well, we have been invited to visit Mr. Blackwood.
Yes.
I heard he's in Galador.
Galador.
I've never been there myself, so.
Nor have I. But I'm sure I can. Are you familiar with Fey Gates at all?
Oh, I swarm here found a password to one. Took a week out of the travel, only a couple hours.
Then that is what I will give you. And walks up the steps and comes back with an old dusty journal. Hands it to whoever wants to take it.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, whoever wants it. It is a expedition note on a place called Kale Turil, which is a ruined fortress, an ancient elvish fortress that was said to have a Fey gate in it, and that's what this thing has uncovered, is where it is, alongside where the password can be found. But Cyrus has already been there and taken care of that and written into the book. I have not been through it, but the word roughly translates to duck. But it could potentially take you to Galador.
We got it, boys, after 2 campaigns. The Duck Dimension.
Yeah. Well, no, David technically got it canonically last campaign.
Yeah.
We just
Haven't
I
been to the
brought it
cow
up to the
dimension.
party too, but the party didn't want to go visit the giant man-eating ducks.
No,
Gee,
the
let me-
word translates to duck. It's not for ducks. But you might be able to get
Look.
to the duck dimension.
If we find David, though, he does know it. He knows the way.
He knows the way.
No,
Oh wait, we're back in time. He doesn't know yet. He'll
No.
know in 40 years. 40 years we find David, he knows the way to the duck dimension.
Do you know the way, my brother?
But I can take you to Kale to Riddle, and you can travel that way. Because I do not have a circle that could take me there. I wouldn't feel as though you'd be safe enough through a teleportation. And I'm a bit rusty. However, ask and you will receive. Anything else I can acquire for you. I can even give you a memento of sorts.
Where is that located? The Kale Terror.
Canterville is in Mitras, next to the Trettenmirth Estate and Penny Lane. It is south of Vatha. It is about 200 miles away from San Actor. So it'll take you straight back into the center, and there's a Fey gate there that could take you to the next one. Which will probably be Cadam lead.
Can you take us to the map?
Yeah, let me do that. Bing. Click. Bing.
Hey.
Back on map. Kale Tyrell. Over here.
Right. Was it Thimbleton or Deadport that the Jade Fang tribe is?
The Jade Fang tribe is in Deadport.
Cool.
Wherever you want to go, I can take you. And give you a few forbidden secrets of Arcana.
What did you mean by memento? You're not planning on dying on me again. Just
If
got
I-
my friend back.
If I died again, Henry, I wouldn't know what would happen to me. But I can give you something. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to remember.
When you say secrets, it's very ominous.
Yes.
Are they dirty secrets?
It's just more smut.
Believe me, if I had any dirty secrets, I would share it over sobriety. No.
Oh, that's right. You've never met. I suppose you never did meet him, did ya? Cyrus, was he still alive?
I mean, I don't think we spoke, but I mean, we saw each other.
Have you seen him cast a spell before?
I don't know.
No.
Well, his magic's well, he came from the moon, and they don't have the same rules there, I suppose. So his magic's a lot different. It looks pretty though. I do like it. When he casts a spell, it looks like stars in the sky. It's nice to see.
Ah, how quaint and charming it once was. But they're not so charming now. If you need forbidden arcana, no, you're a sorcerer. It might corrupt your heritage if I give you it.
Oh no! Please don't touch my heritage.
You touch my heritage.
You'd have to pay me 5 gold to do that. But if I was to teach you forbidden arcana, Under your laws, I'm committing a crime against humanity. But what I would have to do to give you access to it would probably make Henry try and kill me. Because it will not be pleasant. I no longer dawn.
Well, if it helps you decide, Ronald and Veth, I suppose I'll give you a bit of insight on my decision to keep Cyrus my friend, even though, the current state. I was originally given my paladin powers from Helm in order to protect my friends. And while undead and creatures of evil nature are sworn enemies of Helm, it would be breaking my oath to be going after you unless you were doing clearly evil acts. If it's Ronald's decision, as long as he's well informed on it, then I don't mind.
It is what he will learn if he succeeds. That might turn you against him. The forbidden art that I could give him now would make flesh slough off the bone from just a touch. So I've got my hands so nice and clean.
Waste good meat.
Oh no, we fed it to the pigs.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on, what you have to offer. It's doesn't
No,
sound like a good bargain.
it is forbidden for a reason. By your laws, anyway. But I have others that I could teach you, or imbibe you with.
I mean, depends. Depends what you got. Entice me.
I shall entice. Give me.
Is that what he's offering? Is it the Pale Master subclass? Because that's ancient.
No,
That's
it's
ancient subclass.
it is not. He's offering to teach Forbidden Arcana, which one of them is choose a creature within range whose hit points are less than its maximum hit points. It makes a con save on a failure, takes 2d10 bleed damage, and is poisoned until the beginning of your next turn. If it's below half its hit points, it makes it a disadvantage, and it increases by 1d10 per spell slot above second. Or could teach you Bone Lock, which is a torture spell. Choose a creature you can see that has a skeleton or exoskeleton, makes a strength save, and is paralyzed for the duration, suffers 3d10 bludgeoning at the start of each of its turns as the spell grinds their bones together. If the target receives magical healing whilst affected by the spell, it makes a strength saving throw. On a failure, the healing grinds the target's bones together more. And the damage equals the amount it would have healed for. But yeah, that's those are some of the forbidden arcanas he can give you, but it does come at a price.
Makes sense. Those are pretty strong.
Yeah. And sorcerers have a lot of their magic inside them, so he needs to put it into your body. It's not gonna be fun.
Do it. Take the arthritis.
That's a hell of an osteoporosis clinic. But yeah.
Not to be like offensive or anything, but it is. It disgusts me.
It disgusts many. That is why it is forbidden. But maybe one day, and sort of almost points at you with a bony tip of its greenish bones, you'll learn to master death yourself.
What is it? Prophecy?
I hope not.
Oh, you're taking it literally. No. You'll raise someone from the dead one day. A long, ancient undead. Maybe. But you've already brought back someone once. Maybe twice. I can smell it. The taint of the darkness.
I'd say that was different.
Take a fucking bath.
We've been on the sea for all this time. There's no time to take a bath. No water around us.
We're in the sea, no water. Never mind. I will pass on that then. Anything else you may need? Potions, magical items, dark secrets from those unwilling to share. I can provide. But for now, you wish to head to Galador. So I will take you to Kael Teril, and you can go from there.
You know any good fishing spots?
There is one. I stumbled across it on my little journey around Kael Teril. There's a place just next to this large estate, large sort of pond. There's a nice fish in there. Couldn't catch it, so I killed it with magic instead. Might have killed some
that's
other
cheating.
fish.
Come on now.
I'm a lich. What they going to do? Kill me for it?
No,
Again.
you cheated yourself. That's part of the victory. You know, you wrangle it out of the water. It's alright.
Well,
Fishing not for everybody anyways.
no. Nor is telekinetically killing a fish. But, nevertheless, there is a place you can go to. But I have spoken long enough, and you are probably waiting to leave. And I have research to finish, and a body to get rid of. But you know where to find me if you need me.
One more thing before we head out, though. You said you seem to have quite a bit of knowledge about magic, and you're doing research. I was kind of hoping that, I suppose if you would look into something for me. Our friend
Yes.
Swarm here seems to have come across, that quiver. And we don't know
Yes.
to whom its power it comes from. We'd
That-
like to.
That is easy. 1 minute. Just floats ominously towards Swarm.
Swarm is just like looking at the notes more likely.
Yeah, if you're
One
just
of the-
crouched over, you just feel this bony hand clutch and then just a prod. You can feel Cyrus pressing into the quiver. It's almost like it's skin to you, and just cast Identify. Your friend has gotten into bed with the Dark Master. One of your old gods, one of our current ones. Well, we say current god. More resident. Very ominous organ music as I said that. Well, they disappeared some time ago. But the name Dark Master means a lot of things. Was one of our kind, my kind, as I am now. The name was Zarakaras, an old dark being that invoked famine and starvation around it, like a plague maiden. But What can you do? It has bonded itself to your friend. There's nothing I can do. Unless you want me to kill him. With a touch. But it is a part of him now. So you'll have to deal with it one way or the other.
And I tell you, you keep talking about like evil things you're a part of. I was thinking in my head the entire time. I was like, oh, so now the heart bites me in the ass.
You haven't mentioned the heart at all, but Cyrus would prod you if you wanted.
Just hand completely through the chest to touch the heart.
Here's the thing,
He can do that.
That's kind of weird because you say he can detect like odd things, right?
He can detect dark magic, just passively. It's one of his unique features.
My blood is literally black right now.
Yes, but it is draconic magic that made that, not dark magic.
Oh, okay.
So he cannot sense it. He's never seen a dragon. Doesn't know what they are. Well, he's familiar with the name of a dragon, but it's not identified. It's not carved one up. Has no idea.
This bitch just shakes her head. Apparently, we're all getting bits of weird pieces grafted to us. I think my invasion was a bit more extreme than yours, Swarm.
And what would that be, Spitz?
Well, I was walking around at Semag Dune one day, just found a treasure chest out in the open, carved by cloth. I thought, hey, free loot.
Oh dear.
So, picked it up, took it with me back to our little spot, had Rhino look at it for a minute, opened it. There was like a little black scaled heart inside. Started checking it out. It almost killed me the first time. Got it right the second time though. And I can't get drunk anymore. And occasionally I can throw up poison. It was weird.
Do you need me to check? I can remove this inability to be inebriated, if that brings you joy.
I think I'd rather try to solve that problem on my own. Because apparently, magical booze can get around that.
To a degree.
Henry swings at the back of the head. At the back of your head, Spitz, after hearing that story.
Ow, damn it, Henry.
I can easily give him another heart.
I don't want him going off trying to replace his heart and dying again. You fucking idiot. What do you think you're doing?
He's in the domain of a lich. If he dies, I control his soul and can put it back in his body without hesitation.
I'd rather not die in your presence. It's all the same to you, Cyrus.
Fair.
Nobody says nice things about liches. I trust you, but I don't trust you.
Yeah, I would sample the wares before I let you back. To be honest, it'd be a fine treat. But I am intrigued as to why you didn't consult Henry to identify your new piece.
Didn't really think of it too much till now. And honestly, never really felt too different. Can't get drunk anymore. My blood's a weird color, but otherwise I still feel like me. You know, kind of like how if you like wear like a hat or a watch or something long enough, it just feels normal to you now.
Ellery, but a heart isn't a hat. If you
He
find
has
any
a
more
point.
strange body parts lying on the side of the goddamn road,
Feed
how
them
about you
to the
don't
lab.
try just attaching them to yourself, huh?
I mean,
Heart
Well,
is
I
only
doubt I could do that again, Henry, but yeah, I won't.
heart only few letters away from hat.
he has a point.
You do have a point.
The only thing that's missing is the re. No, I spelled it wrong in my head.
Whee!
I think it's the E
Fucking
and the
gall.
R.
The goblin starts
Yes.
running through the room. Whee!
The rot is getting to my skull, apparently. But I've dawdled long enough. The corpse is getting a bit smelly. Let me take you to Kiltaru. If you need me, you can contact me with your odd magic rock that I'm sensing. Other than that, my door is always open. And if you need a certain someone brought back from the dead, you know where to find me. Or put them in a vat. Keep them alive. Ish. Never mind, let's go. Just reaches his hands out, waiting for you to grab hold so he can teleport you. He is floating up, so his arms are kind of like floating down a bit.
Is direct contact necessary?
Yes. Sorry, do you
I
wish
don't
it to
know
be
if that's the same.
indirect and just the hand disconnects and starts floating? Would that be better?
Looks like a handkerchief. And just...
Oh, don't worry. And the hand just goes. Don't worry, it doesn't bite. Only stings. And just clutches down and casts through the teleportation circle and takes you to Kale Tyrell. You appear and you see the sort of burning horizons in the distance, and then just this ruinous sort of pillars spraying up from the ground, and a half-made archway that's got some crumbled stones, but still standing, kind of arched, and it's holding, with ancient elvish runes engraved across it. Well, it's where I leave you. Oh. And a memento. And just manifests this tiny little black gemstone and hands it to whoever wants it. It's in the floating skeletal hand, so whoever wants to grab it.
Henry will hold out his hand.
Sure. Just,
He's not afraid of Cyrus. He's
Yeah.
made up his mind about him.
yeah, just drops the gem and the hand reconnects to his body. If you don't need me anymore, I shall bid you farewell, friends. Until you need me again. Or until I need you. Goodbye for now. And just disappears. Leaving you to a broken facade.
My connection had gone shoddy because there's thunderstorm going on outside right now. When you were finishing up about the Dark Master, what were you saying about him? I missed like the whole last part of it.
The name of the Dark Master is Zarakaras. Was a part of the Lichdom, or the Lich
Zarakaras was the Queen of Liches, right?
Queen of Liches. Yes.
Yeah.
Vec.
David encounters her
Yeah.
skull in campaign 2.
Yeah, basically the equivalent of a Sararak in this world. But Cyrus is going to become the granddaddy of them all eventually. So that's
And friends and in a book club with a paladin, dude.
And
The
Sword
ultimate
knows
fucking
fuck
secret lore.
it's like, oh yeah, he's a good friend. Fucking centuries later, he was a good friend. Was being the hard word, just killing him with a fucking sword of cats.
We still meet every Tuesday though to
Yeah, it's
talk
like
about the new.
Yeah, we still exchange books. It transcends that sort of thing.
kills him, and it's just like it's just, as he's dying, it's like same time Tuesday. Yeah, same time Tuesday. The end just has to kill him, so he just disapparates and reappears every Tuesday. It's like, how'd you read the book? Oh, it was fine. Turns out the person that writes Battle Maids and War Mages is a lich, just keeps writing forever. That'd be
By
interesting.
the way, what should I add to my inventory for this gem? Does it have a name or is it?
It does
spawn
have a
by gem?
name. Give me 2 seconds. It is in a
I
different.
will cast
planet.
Identify on it.
Yeah.
I'll use my once a day.
Give me a moment.
No.
You have the left nut of Vecna.
It is called the Gemstone of Ruin. It will identify it, so I won't tell you exactly what's in it until you do. It's a craftable thing. You can put it in with a jeweler's kit into a weapon or a piece of armor. So we'll do that another time, and I'll update it later.
Alright. Just shoot me the details when you got them, because I will use my Identify for the day on it.
If you want to use it now, I can just tell you what it is.
Oh yeah, I already used it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to use it later in the day.
No.
Give me a second as I pull up the stuff that's here. The gems or the Jewel of Ruin. Let me see.
Changing the name after I put it.
Yeah, it's Gemstone Jewel, whatever. Well, let me see. Roll me a d4, please, just to check. Perfect. Okay. So it has 2 features in it: Undead Slayer and Conquest. So when you attach this item and successfully put it into a slotted weapon, you can expend one of its charges, which will last for a day. But if you spend the other charge to do another feature, it replaces that feature. The weapon will deal a critical hit on a 19 to 20, or if you're attacking an undead with it, it deals an additional d6. There you go.
Okay. Those are 2 separate features, right?
Yeah, so basically it's got 2 charges in it. If you spend one charge to do like the conquest thing for a day, but then you're fighting undead and you want to change it, and you use that charge to activate the undead slayer, the conquest disappears. So you can only do one feature at a time, but it has 2 charges in case you want to change it. That's the only reason. But that is it. Okay, but now you're not. Keep using the pen tool like an idiot.
When do the charges recharge?
It recharges every day.
Every day. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Oh, now you want to work, you piece of shit?
So I take it that he's not going to pick us up again from Kale Trail. We're just gonna have to find a new path from there.
There.
Galador.
I mean, there's a Fey gate. You have the password to it in the book that he has given you.
One password to one location, or is there more?
That is the password for the gate. It is
Oh, it just takes us wherever.
as far as you're aware. This gate looks different. It's it's incomplete, but there is a sort of altar that looks like a anchor wheel, but it has the spigots that are sticking out look like large stone blocks that have symbols on them that correlate to a disc on the inside and a sort of worn out stone orb covered in glyphs all around it. It seems to be a combination.
It's the treasure planet portal, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Never actually considered that when I thought about Kelteril. Yeah. Basically, you just push in the blocks to make a coordinate sort of plane location and then press or spin the orb and it starts to go.
Cool. Okay.
Like a rotary phone, really. Like,
Stargate.
yeah, the fucking portal. Yeah, whatever you want to do. There are 10 spigots around it.
You said the
That's
writing
a lot of
is in
spigots.
Elvish?
It's in Elvish. In normal Elvish, it's not ancient. You're in Kilturil, in the ruins of Kilturil. So you're over
read
here.
Elvish.
That mission is complete.
Is there a fake gate on Gorgon's tower?
No.
Yo, we lost our boat.
Yeah, I know.
No. It's in the care of Cyrus for now. Or Vethka.
Yeah, but we gotta have a boat to get to our boat.
No, you don't. You have a stone of mines. Can you be like, Veth, can you pick us up? Yo, dude.
True.
I'm drunk. Can you pick me up?
You forgot to bring us something? Just drop the boat.
Yeah, just boat.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait until we're at the shore before using that to
Just like
call
quick
over the ship.
spawning a fucking card. Yeah. What do you want to do? I mean, Swarm can read Elvish, so that's fine.
Yeah, leave it to Swarm. Alright. Activate.
I'll just start taking a look over to see if it says anything about how to assemble it or reassemble it.
No. There are, on the inner circle, there are open sort of like windows on it that correlate to each spigot's location, so it's clearly got a symbol on the inside that you can't see until you push it in. Each of the ends of these spigots have a symbol that correlates to something in the multiverse. So there's fire, air, water, earth, the elemental planes. There's a symbol of 9, which probably means the 9 hells. There is one that is sort of just a line, which you don't know what that is. And there is a symbol, which is a circle with a line straight down it, which is typically represented as the material plane. There's a couple of other ones that are indeterminate because they have worn away.
Okay. Yeah, press the material plane one.
Okay. Okay. And you see a sort of symbol on top that's appeared, and you can actually rotate the disc now.
Okay, is there any symbol that looks like a duck?
There doesn't appear to be a duck symbol. There's one that looks like a leather shape.
Oh, I'll just pick one at random then.
Sure, you just fucking roulette table it.
Big money, big money.
Okay, we might assume that. Roll me a D100, please.
Big money, big money.
Oh,
Fairly high.
95, you lucky little shit. It lands on a location that has the I can't remember what it's called, the shards of the triumvirate, so the crown sort of triangular shapes, which is the symbol of Galador
Hell yeah.
or Elysia. So you're lucky little shit, because I counter rolled and it was low, so you were fine. If I rolled any higher though, it would have sent you to another place entirely.
Hell yeah.
If only you had a book that could tell you how to fucking use this thing.
Yeah, like the journal. The wheel starts to, the ball starts to rotate quickly, and it lifts out and starts spinning, and then goes towards Vega and disappears. And the portal manifests. Sort of warbly on one side, but it's there, and you see like a golden valley stretching out beyond, and large white stone walls.
Hey, that's the place. I've been there before. Well, the outside. Probably why I recognize it.
Swarm will just walk through them.
Sure. Bloop. Yeah, you see Swarm on the other side?
I'll follow through.
Sure, I'll walk through.
Oh, this is wild.
Fey gates are great. If you fucked that up, you guys were in so much trouble.
Not really, we didn't need to go through.
Yeah,
You didn't need to. At least Swarm went first, because he could have just disappeared.
Oh yeah, no. He has the journal on how it works, and he decided to still random spin it. He's going first.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't want to, I'll throw him
Hey,
through that
hey,
motherfucker first.
Swarm is 2 for 2 on Fagates.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are lucky.
Yeah, one was a single route Fey gate. This one is a multi-route Fey gate.
Still 2 for 2.
This is like a, what do you call it? A nexus gate, essentially.
He's
like-
trying to unlock the lucky feet.
Yeah, but you do not appear right outside Galador. You are over just between Guildefort and Galador. So you're in the middle. There's a sort of like small crumbled archway. And you just appear out of it, and there's a cart and a horse that are walking by, and you see the horse go.
And we're still like nighttime, or is it the next day?
Oh no, it's still the same time. It's dark.
Alright.
It's instantaneous travel. Because the Fae are ridiculous. Yeah.
That they are.
The portal closes behind us. The orb just shoop, disappears back to where it was.
You're pretty good at using those things.
It's the map of Galador. The image of Galador. Here it is.
Ah, the beautiful city.
Yeah. Yeah. You travel for maybe an hour to get to the gates and are not met with any guards. Just a large open gate. You see merchants coming in and out, different people walking about. There's a few of them that are wearing sort of plague attires. But other than that, it's fine. Normal open city. The plague has been subdued. What? I do I have the map of Galador?
Hey, Spitz.
Yeah, Henry, what's up?
I don't suppose you remember, what the fuck Lucy's last name was?
Hold
Because
on.
we are friends of the family, and their family's supposed to be here. The Haiti Tighty type. Or Monster Hunters or some shit.
Durim, started with an F, I know.
For
Sally?
Smelly, right?
No,
They're in
I
for
thi-
Smelly.
No, Sally. I think it's Sally. I swear it's Sally. Lucy did rib for Sally. Yeah, it's for Sally. I swear it's for Sally.
That ain't.
If I remember correctly, I think I did give you guys a sigil ring, though.
I don't
I
remember who
don't
took
remember
it.
that.
I didn't take it. No, I remember him handing it over, but I don't
Oh.
remember who he gave it to.
Too powerful, apparently. There we go.
Yeah, it was Licorice the Room of Vaseline, right?
Just dip it in some Vaseline. Tasty.
This is what you get for making a character that's got 10 fucking names, alright? We can't even... I legitimately can't remember your character's last name.
Oh, you
Lucius
actually
de
can't
Rim
remember.
Up
Like, I
Solid.
legit was asking in character, hoping that somebody knew.
Right, give me 2
Or
seconds.
that probably has it somewhere written down, and the paperwork of that not with him.
Anyone watching the stream? You don't see anything.
Oh, hey, what's this?
Hello there.
It is Galador as a map.
Dun dun. Dun.
I mean, Rowna does have a point. Could do that.
Just call up Niobe, like, yo, not to be rude, what's your last name?
Hey,
No,
Lucy, what the
even worse. What's your brother's last name?
Hey,
She could
Lucy,
be married.
Who are you again?
Oh, no, they're not in the ivory area. They're in Labyrinth's Green. Or is it 261? Is it?
Well,
Or
you've
is there
always
one?
had a good mind for those types of things, the names. I believe you with the. What'd you say for Sally? For Sally?
Oh.
Marceline, the Vampire Queen? Oh. Then...
Might be good to bring up their name if need be. Might give us some kind of credit or something in this town.
You mention the name once, it gets you kicked out.
Yeah, like that. God damn it! Call up Lucy right now.
George
The fuck did your family do?
George Lucas for me for Sally. Yep, you have a map of Galador. You are appearing on this gate here. So you're all the way down on the sort of southern west side, southwest. Which, if I'm...
So that one.
Yep. The gate is called Haystar. Because there's lots of fields around you.
Hey.
So,
Star.
oh my god, hi Star. Oh my god, you're fucking AJ.
I just imagine the superstar part where she sniffs her armpits. Have you never seen that movie, Moon?
No.
Oh my god. You would love that movie. Go watch that with Joe. Superstar.
I do. Yeah. Where do you want to go? Plenty of routes, all mapped out.
First, I think we should. What is the time here? Time of day?
Judging by how high the moon is in the sky, judging maybe 6 p.m.
That's not too late for a social call.
No.
I'll ask the guard at the gate where we can find Sir Blackwood.
There's no guards at the gate.
Any guards at all? Any social servants of sorts that, provide intelligence?
Can make a persuasion check to ask around.
Sure.
No one really pays attention to you.
I mean, it's been a long day.
I mean, the day's almost up. I suppose you could call them.
I suppose I could do that. Yeah. I'll use the stone that we purchased, Stone of Minds.
Stone of Minds, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll use that to contact Blackwood.
Sure. Okay. You use it?
Yeah. The message I'll be sending is, you've asked us to come to Galador at our earliest convenience. We are currently at the gate that reads, and I'll read up the
Haystar?
gate name. The Haystar, yeah? Haystar or Faystar?
Haystar, like crops of hay.
Right. Where can we meet up?
You get an immediate response. And it's... good to hear you finally arrived. Wondering where if and when the message would get to you. I'm currently in the tavern. Just follow the road straight through the main path. You'll find a big building in the plaza.
All right. Is that a single message per person? with
No.
the Stone of Mines?
You
no,
can
it's
keep
actually
going.
like a connection, like a cell phone. It's not like you're saying you
Alright.
guys are actually just talking,
Great.
or at least
That-
that's how it was in campaign 2. It
Yeah, it
was
still
just,
works like that.
straight up like.
Or just a conversation
uh,
with whoever.
In that case, I'll respond with, all right, I'll see you there shortly.
What's your last meal? Okay. So, the
that-
large building is this one here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, yo, Vecna. Give him arthritis, please.
Hit him with the bone thing.
Do the bone thing. Hey, Macarena.
He just takes a fucking femur and whack.
Yeah, you all parade through the town. Very beautiful city. Even this lower quarter, which is in the poorer area, is very well built. All the street lamps are controlled by magic flames. Every street sign is multilingual and it translates to your most common language. The guards are present. They are very heavily armored, but it's almost regal in appearance. Some of them are carrying weapons you have never seen before. There's a few on horseback. There's a couple carrying crossbows and whatnot. There's a lot of people peddling goods on the street, like leathers and meats. You know, some like mulled wines and ciders. And some different stuff, you know, for the night. And you make your way to the plaza, which, if I'm not mistaken, is called Laverin Green, which is the area. The tavern's name, if I've got the right one. Do I have the right one?
Best time to wear a
My sweater is all rusty gray.
Waking up,
Is cocaine in your
focus
cup?
in your cup.
Google Docs, give me the answer.
Also, once you get that name, if you could back that sentence up a little bit, and I would like a description of these weapons that I've never seen before.
They
as we
are-
with a weaponsmith.
They
I
appear to
like switching out
be
weapons.
wooden, a long metal tube with a strange device at the side that seems to click back. It has a weird rod thing sticking out the end with a blade. That's it.
Weird type of spear. Elite.
There's so many fucking places in Galador. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, 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 hey.
There are 17 taverns here. And
It is a capital.
it's a big capital.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, I know. I made it years ago. It is Laverin Green.
I forgot to have Veth put it on my map. God damn it. I'll have to ask him some other time. Damn fishing spot.
The Twin Dragons Inn. That is it. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell.
Probably a bit of an unfortunate name given current political events.
Yeah. But there's a whole story in Galador about twin dragons and the heritage of the family's bloodline and yada yada. That's what the shards of the triumvirate are. The center is the current ruler and the twin dragons on the side. Apparently is the rumor. That's it. But yeah, This is the Twin Dragons Inn. A very large building, about 5 stories tall. Beautiful sort of Baroque architecture with some hints of Gothic in there. Large stained windows. You see inside it's warmly lit. Large tables, lots of adventurers, guards, locals just drinking heavily. See on the upper floor it's a little bit more bougie. A couple more noble people up there, drinking just as heavily, and then the floors above appear to be residential. Yeah, this is the Twin Dragons.
All right.
You can enter at your own peril.
I will. Barrel of my party.
Yeah. As you're walking in, you notice a sign on the side of the door. It says, all magic users must show identification. All familiars must show ID. No ID, no service.
I'm not a magic user. I'll just walk right in.
Yep.
How extensive is this magic user rule?
Any and all.
Fuck.
So even if it's innate, you have a little ID card. It's how the city keeps an eye on Magi.
I do have one spell.
Yeah, that doesn't technically count. Your magic comes from writing runes, and your ability to grow is just a thing.
What is
constant.
this written in?
In every language, it translates to your most common tongue.
Them motherfuckers.
Can't play the I'm stupid card.
You know what? Enters the
You can
king.
try.
He don't give a fuck. He's going in. He walks in.
70.
I don't know. We
He
love
has
here
to
to the
do
rules.
fucking rules.
Oh.
Swarm doesn't consider himself a magic user, so he's just gonna walk in.
I mean,
That's
you
like,
can walk in. It just means you won't get served, but it doesn't mean someone that does cast magic can't get drinks for you. It just means you can't be served.
Hey, joke's on you, I got my own beer.
Joke's on them. You've got a rich friend upstairs.
Yeah, that's true. I just realized. I was like, up and walking out, okay. I'm like, oh wait. What a breath weapon count actually?
No. That's an innate just ability. But yeah, you walk as you walk in, it is warm. There is no hearth, but only a fireplace, or 2 of them, that sit on the opposite sides of the tavern that funnel up to to the chimneys above. The center is a large bar with 7 barkeeps along it, packed to the brim with people sitting along it and standing, getting drinks. The tables are all full. Everyone having a good time. There's a couple of notice boards with like lost cats and whatnot. There's no immediate crime. You see the stairwell is behind the bar that leads up, but it is locked behind 2 gates essentially. And it says invite only. But other than that, there's a big sign above them. Basically tells you every drink they serve, every cocktail made, and any hot drinks. So you don't need to ask, you just look, and they might have it. There's also a little menu as well, in case you need to find food. Welcome to the Starbucks of the in-world.
I mean, hey, there's like a Starbucks every 20 feet or so downtown, so it must be working.
So popular I went back in time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, hey, let's get rich before they invent the dollar bill. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yield star coin.
Yeah. The barkeeps are 2 identical dragonborn. There are 2 elves, a human, and 2 halflings at the bar serving.
Well, where's Blackwood at? Did he tell you?
I mean, he is in here, so I'll just walk up and say, "We're here to meet Blackwood."
The human turns and looks at you all, kind of like with a almost judgmental eye, almost like kind of like, yeah, right. Hey, do you have an invite?
Did we have a written invite from
No,
Westsphere to give it? No, only vocal.
only vocal. You have a written letter from Blackwood asking you to come meet him. Doesn't say where though. It just says in the
I'll
ivory.
hand that letter over.
Sort of looks at it. Could be easily faked.
Only one way for you to find out. Ask the man yourself.
Make a persuasion check. He hands you back the letter.
Jeez.
Man, you're not feeling it today,
No,
huh?
he's not feeling today. Yep.
Sorry. Cannot let that go by. Can't let anyone upstairs. Invite him.
Fair enough. We'll just wait here for him to come out.
Henry will
It's your
step
ride.
up alongside Coronar and say, "Right, but we're not asking to go up. I'm asking ya, can ya go up and have him peek out? He did ask us to come here, and you know how important a man Blackwood is. Don't want to keep him waiting."
Don't know whether that will be an intimidation or persuasion check. You pick.
Persuasion. He's not like putting on
Okay.
a threatening, or he's just asking like,
Okay.
could you go up and
'Cause-
like see?
Those words could be interpreted in two ways.
Well, you know, gangster. You know, it's a fine line between gangster and gentleman for Henry. You know.
He just looks at you. Gets you off my back? Fine. Doesn't even open the gate, just walks over and pulls out this sort of rod from the wall and just speaks into it and holds the other one to his ear. And you just hear like mutterings and then just stares at you as the gate opens and just. On you go. He's been waiting.
Thank you.
All right,
Henry will
come
just start
on.
walking.
Let's go and meet Blackwood and for starters, and then go about our business.
Swarm.
Besides, I'm kind of tired of seeing this guy anyway.
With the barkeep just staring at us, waiting, and as we walk past him, Swarm's just gonna take a finger from his pouch and just stick it in his mouth. Just staring him dead on as we walk past.
So the last person goes up, the gate just locks itself. You're met with a staircase that comes up to a half landing, comes up all the way to the second floor. And there you see very nice sort of mahogany round tables with cloths on top, candles, and there's one table near the sort of window side, a large round one, with enough chairs for you all, and Blackwood seems to be sitting in a very comfortable seat.
Spitz will turn to Henry. That was a rude ass bartender, though.
Hey, what the fuck is his problem? Must have had a bunch of customers starting fights or something.
Nah, he might be one of them types who just thinks he's better than you because
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
he's probably one of those types just thinks he's better than you because, well, he got a fancy cut or some crap.
He might have been that. Well, them types usually get theirs, one way or another.
There are.
Besides,
Nah, never mind.
besides between you and me, I think he's overcompensating for something.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me none.
As you walk by, you'll see another bar up here with a different menu, different food menus, 3 barkeeps, 2 tabaxis, and 1 high elf. They all look slightly older and they're more appropriately dressed for the clientele here. There are waiters that come around.
Are they more polite than the one downstairs?
You don't know, you never asked.
Good point. I guess that's we'll head in, see Blackwood.
Blackwood just spies you and lifts up a glass of whiskey. Come, join. Pleasure to see you all again.
Yep, haven't seen you too, Blackwood. Any chance the bartenders up here are more polite than the one downstairs?
Yes, I do apologize. They've had a few problems with people trying to get up here for reasons of ill intention. And my name sort of spikes the most worry when I'm here. So, apologies, but they are keeping out for the best interest of the mercantile domain here. Because there are no people in this industry that get around without fucking a few people over. And those people tend to have knives. Or crossbows.
Fair enough. I still don't want to see him again.
No, I'll have him fired. Just sort of waves a waiter over. Just 20 gold in his hand. Points him down towards the gate. Disappears. Problem solved. But do
Appreciate it.
take a seat. Take a look at the menus, see what you like, and I will be kind enough to purchase you a fine meal for these cold winter nights. Perhaps a drink or two. It's been a while.
How's the stew at this place?
Please, they don't serve stew up here. You get a fine steak, maybe a filet mignon, some rabbit, duck, finely roasted fish, maybe a soup or 2. And if you're vegetarian, you can have mushrooms.
Alright, Spitzville, look at the menu, which... Oh, I can read this now.
Yeah, it's expensive. You're like, oh, much for soup?
Glad I'm not paying for it then. Alright, guess I'll go for the filet mignon, which I'm pretty sure is fancy steak.
It is.
Let's go with give me a baked potato. Some of the mixed vegetables, I guess. That'll be fine to round this thing out. Give me give me your nicest beer. And decide it for now. What you want, Henry?
Hey, a rabbit looks good. Take that and I suppose it's a rare chance to try something rare, so maybe something that isn't too commonly found, something I won't get to taste too often. Let you choose for that, Blackwood. Get a good taste for that sort of thing.
Yes.
Been in high society.
I was born into high society and I'm maintaining it. But they look down on me at the moment because I'm not in the best of health. But, nonetheless, I will find something
Hey,
for you.
right? You want me to look you over?
Oh, no. Something that can't be helped, even with the finest physicians and clerics on hand. So I am confined to this, and just taps on his wheelchair. For the time being. It's outfitted with some weapons, just in case of emergency.
Will you get better? Or...
Who knows? It's what happens when you're testing out something that should not really be tested by a person. That's what happens.
Help me handle this in stride.
Well, yes, I'm a bit annoyed I can't walk, but I couldn't really walk before. Hobbled, mostly. At least with this, I get to sit in comfort on my fat arse.
And hey, if you got the time and wherewithal for it, You could hire a pretty lady to push you around everywhere.
I'm sure my
That's what
sister would oppose that. She would probably throw me down the stairs. But no, I'm sure my assistants could help me. Or maybe a fine maiden that takes interest for me, not my money. But, gentlemen, that's not for me to discuss just now. What do you care for, the rest of you? And this is a new fella, too.
Do they have venison?
If they don't have it on the menu, I'm sure I can acquire it.
I was thinking something like that.
Something gamey. Sure.
Yeah, something gamey. Just not rabbit or something. We get it often enough on the road.
I have something that might entice the taste buds. It's for a new face. Well, two new faces I'm unacquainted with. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, this is Swarm. And I'll gesture to the lizard men.
Yep, and the dwarf is Rano. Rano joined up with us over in River Watch, and we met Swarm on the Gorgon Isle. By the way, Lucy's fine, but at the moment he's watching over his sister. Things got kind of bad there.
I'm aware of River Watch's situation. But, Bloodhound and Hawk keep me informed. Now and then. But, interesting company you now keep, given circumstances, especially with one from the Hewitt family. We're a long way from home.
It is unfortunate, but circumstances called for it.
It's just a bizarre circumstance. You land in the lap of some of the finest gentlemen I've met in a while. Well, fine isn't exactly what I would paste them as, but it's a nicer way to say the rough and tumble. But they are good people.
I appreciate that.
And that's what we are.
Yes, and this Swarm fellow, I'm not really acquainted with lizard folk, but given the attires and very bizarre growth on its back, I would assume pale scale tribe.
You know your tribes.
Well, yes, I have an interest in the native cultures of Kagara, as well as the Orcish especially, but I dabble in the lizard people. Now then. So, what would you two like for a meal, for a drink, or perhaps even a canapé?
Rauno will look at the price tag and let that guide his choice.
It goes, the cheapest item there is 8 gold, and it is a bowl of soup.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? The most expensive item is 3,000 gold.
Just so you know, in this world, Rano, the common farmer will make profit-wise about 20 gold in their lifetime.
Yeah, I'll tap the most expensive one and read it out.
Sure. It is.
Oh look, someone else is paying. I'll have that one, please.
Yes, the house dragon steak is always a fine keeper. I've had it myself several times. I hear it's good this time of year.
Oh, I haven't had the pleasure.
It's a spicy meat, quite gamey, but nonetheless, it is pocket change to me, so feel free.
Don't mind if I do then.
You only get to live once, unless you are some sort of undead being or whatnot, I guess.
Now, if you are undead, I'm not even sure that counts. If you can really call it living.
What is life but a state of conscious interpretation? You might be dead, but you can still feel. Well, I guess. call my legs undead. They don't feel a thing. But what of this fine lizard specimen would you care for?
Swarm will take the piece of paper menu, just very quickly flip it over a couple times, not even really reading it or placing it back down. Something raw, fresh.
I'm afraid the red light district is a couple of streets away if you're wanting something raw and fresh. But I can acquire you something.
I think he means like raw meat.
I was trying to be mildly humorous, but I understood.
Well, honestly, I'm not sure if Storm entirely gets humor yet.
No, lizard folk tend to be very, not to take it the wrong way, blunt, direct, as it were.
They're easy to talk to and understand, though. Kind of like them.
That sounds very familiar, but in a different sense. But drinks can come, and the food will be acquired, and just ushers a waiter around and whispers the order and writes it all down. Gives a quick nod, disappears, returns a couple minutes later with a round of drinks. So, tell me, what's in the world of the Steelblood Company? What have I missed?
Well, we had quite a number of adventures.
Mhm.
Well, we acquired some reputation, so I imagine you might already know that we burned down Northport.
I have heard of that.
Well, for the record, Niobe did ask us to.
That I'm also aware of. Yes, the job went well. As far, well, you're all alive, so probably didn't come without a few bumps. Here you are.
Well, that particular job came with different bumps than expected.
And what kind
Turns
of
out the
bumps?
waters were not as clean as thought.
How so?
Some, what were they again? Were they undead or?
They
I think we call them drowners, wasn't it?
they're called the drowned dead, which are basically thralls of the Crimson Queen. They are
I think they
essentially
were
undead.
I think they were called drowned. Lucy said they were directly working under the Red Queen, Blood Queen, whatever that.
Under Tagana, the Crimson Queen.
Hey,
Yeah, that one.
Oh dear.
After we got all the people ready to evacuate and began the work of all burning, the drowned dead appeared and tried to stop us. Now we're still here, so it didn't work, but it did kind of confirm some early information we got.
The bastards were tough too.
Oh joy. So I assume that you are trying to build your army a little bit further to big statement. Are you going to invade the Growling? Take care of business? Or is this a matter of just a tiff, as it were?
We're not sure yet. We did send a couple of diplomats over to see if we could broker a peace deal.
Right.
But
And
we
we
had to
found that-
leave before we could see their return. So
I see. I
And we
see.
did find out that the Crimson Queen apparently has made a deal with Novaris in some sort of capacity.
I've heard
So
the rumor on
says,
the news. Yes.
Yep, so it says they're Centurions anyway, at least as far as that one knew. But
I think we can trust the info. We were pretty thorough on it.
Yeah, we were. And the drowned did kind of confirm that too.
Oh my. This is dire news, and I am really in need of another drink. Just ushers the waiter back. I'll have the whole bottle. Sounds like a platinum. The whole bottle. It's going to be a long night. But other than Northport's burning, how have you been? In good health, I hope. Haven't died or anything and been brought back from the depths.
no, not personally.
Oh, good.
No.
Good to hear.
Nope, we're alive for the most part. So we decided to stop in a Samak dune. Turns out there's already people living in there doing their best to survive, as things are. Though we ain't popular in Samak dune, according to rumors.
Ah,
But that's, it's not too important.
no.
Plus, at this point, I don't think they can make us leave if they wanted to.
No.
But that's not the testy part. Well, we did find out a bit of how the Navarans were moving all their supplies around.
Mhm.
Turns out they were doing it through the Underdark.
That is news. People haven't actually figured that one out yet. Sure, the Lord Marshal would like to hear that information.
Yeah, we did get a letter from the Lord Marshal.
Popular today.
Yeah, we'll bring that up later.
Rubbing shoulders with giants, as they say. First me, now you're moving up the ladder.
I did
Yeah.
almost die though recently.
Okay.
Thankfully, Ronald saved me.
Well, how did you... Whoa, I need... Details.
Well, we faced the Novarians a few times now, and our force has actually grown quite a bit. I mean, it's still small in terms of what we're talking about, but if you compare it to what we started with, say we're making good progress.
Yep, the boys are no longer wet behind the ears, so to speak. Wouldn't call them elites, but we're getting there. Slowly.
And we took that force and took out one of the Navarro's supply chains. But there was some... What would they again swarm? Black cloaks, you call them?
Black Cloak.
Some secret organization. Tough bastards. It's toughest I've seen so far.
Cloaks.
Was working with them. Apparently they're also working with Novarus and them searching for shit. And
Four of them destroy Swarm Tribe. They steal Shaman Site.
They stole Myralis's ire from you. Oh dear.
Tried to steal Eyeless, but fail.
The Sword of Kusan. That
Also-
terrifies me.
But here's the interesting part. They're looking for a way into the Dragon's Crest Mountain.
Dragon's Crest.
for... Do you know the stories?
I'm familiar with the story of the creature that lies inside of it, yes.
And the thing that he protects?
Yes, I am aware of that. Stories, it might not be true.
No, but he's at least trying to see if it's true. And if it is, that's something that he can't get his hands on.
The Swarm will take out the Ring of Bond from his pouch and put it in front of Blackwood.
Oh, shit.
Black Cloak wearing this. Body ash.
A ring of limited bond.
Yep, if I'm reading this right, basically you can't really capture one because if you get them, they'll just pull the ring off and die.
I'm sure a snip of the finger would solve that problem.
Yep. Question is,
Eyeless had Black Cloak captured, kept ring on finger.
I'll just hand you back the ring. And I thought these people were a story told to frighten Novarian children. Turns out you've met one. They're dangerous. And after something of legend, when they've already captured one thing and failed to catch the next. It sounds like they're gearing up for something big.
yeah, whatever is in the Dragon Crest Mountain might not just be a fable.
Dear. Well, rumor has it there's an ancient worm that lives inside the keep, but that is as much as I know. Not a worm as in the wriggly thing, worm as in a giant dragon. The rumor
I was
has
about
it.
to ask that.
And the thing it guards has the power to
I don't
rival
know.
that of the gods.
Something. It's a long legend that spans Aelnoth's history, but there's been no proof. There's been no excavations that have found it. But apparently, the three knights of the prince know the secret to getting in.
Which prince?
The Prince of Aelnoth. The mage prince they have dubbed him.
Right. I don't
Oh.
know who he is.
I'm from Elnoth. Do I know anything about him though?
Very young prince, maybe about 20 years old. The three knights are known as the Frozen Three. They are his protectors and advisors. They are a mage, a fighter, and a cleric. One of whom you have met, who is Maritzeni, who was an Anir. She was down there on a mission.
Lucy has
suppose-
met her. The
Yeah,
rest of
Lucy.
them-
I'm sure everyone's met Maritzeni.
Who's
Yeah,
she?
but I think Spitz ran into her, but I don't think he actually knew her name.
Yeah. But they hold a lot of political secrets, a lot of social secrets, basically informing the prince and grooming him into a very powerful leader. But he is a very adept frost mage, given that Aelnoth is permanently trapped in winter. So they all rely on a bit of magic to keep alive.
Just checking, what's the race of the prince?
The
Human?
prince is a snow elf.
Oh, that's new.
Yep. Basically an Eladrin with a different name and slightly different abilities.
So in other words, basically Winter Eladrin, but always.
Winter Eladrin, but high elf in nature.
Alright.
It's a very young. 20 is super young for an elf.
He's a baby.
Other than all that, though, suppose I've been alright. Met a
Good.
fancy merchant man named Tybal.
Tybal Brim.
Aye,
How
he's
is the
right
old
fine.
devil?
Well, he seemed to be in fine shape, though he changed.
You tell him, if you meet him again, he owes me a pair of silk undergarments. He burned the last two because he said that the embroidery sucked.
Alright, I'll let him know. I plan to go and see him again anyways. I asked him for a suit and he made this fine armor, but I was actually looking for, a suit. So maybe you can make one to go over it.
Sure, I can find a tailor in this town.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean, I could, but his clothes
Oh,
are very nice. I'm kinda partial to him now.
you've had a taste of the golden nectar of the gods, and now you want more.
Hey,
Fair.
he's not so bad liking fine things. I see why you
Yes.
do it.
Well, yes, I had my cravats made by him. They're slightly magical, but nonetheless, they're stylish.
I'm mostly surprised that the shirt I bought from him just self-cleans and self-repairs. That's great.
I know someone who could do with that. They haven't responded to my letters for a while.
Oh, and we saw Guestavir when we went to the Underdark too.
Ah, good. He is here. He's currently dealing with an old bet, as it were.
Doing something embarrassing.
No. He's dueling someone to the death in the upper green.
Oh, aye, when's that? A bet on him.
Oh no, it's probably done already. He left about an hour ago.
I'm sure he's fine. He knows how to carry himself.
If he doesn't come back, he's dead. His debt is repaid. If not, his debt is rescinded. Because the person that has the debt against him is no more.
I wish him the best.
Alright. I figure. No, Guestivere, he's either fine and we'll see him again shortly, or he's not fine.
But we'll
and
see him
we'll
again
deal
shortly.
with him. Yeah.
Nonetheless, and the food gathers around the table. Rauno has a steak that's probably as tall as he is on the table. Bon appetit.
Alright, Rhino. You better eat every bite of it.
Yes, doesn't grow on trees.
No. Is there any meat that does?
There is actually, but you need to go to a certain place. Called the Butchers. Well,
Huh.
I'm jesting, of course. But there is an actual place you can go to. I've been there on vacation as a child. Cows grow from trees, out of seeds. They just appear, randomly.
Yes,
Right.
very strange.
It was a very strange vacation. I thought I was drugged as a child. Turns out I slightly was, but that was to keep me calm.
Dwarf may have to visit.
That's what my mom used to do. When I was when we were young, it would get too loud and teething. She gives us. She applies a little bit of whiskey to our lips. That just shuts us right up. Apparently.
Well, I think I was given a dose of morphine or two. I was high as a kite. But do eat up. Rattle off a tale or two if you feel free and inclined to. Or you can ask me a question. Or say I'm sometimes at limit to say.
What food's been placed in front of Swarm?
In front of Swarm is basically what could equate to, I don't know how to explain it, kind of like sushi, but meat. Like not fish, just like venison, just sushi.
So they actually took meat slabs and wrapped it in stuff.
Yeah, it's wrapped in barley corn and cooked. It's not like sushi. It's not like real sushi. It's an equivalent.
Yeah. He'll eat the raw parts, but anything that's even remotely cooked or anything.
Using
else
his
is,
tongue just to push it out.
pretty much.
Yeah. There's some people who pay a lot of money for a skill like that.
Like a dog with a fucking hollow bone.
Yeah, Spitz will work through his meal. Order, I guess, the French onion soup. I guess that'd be what, Galador onion soup then?
It's just onion soup.
Yeah, just order the onion soup. And as always, eating away, just keeping an eye on Rauno to see how that dwarf's gonna put all that away. He's just like,
It's
gonna
like,
be good.
I say it's as big as him. It's big. It's wide. But
And Spitz just keeping an eye on him at the corner of his eye, just like, alright, dwarf, you were the most expensive thing on the menu. You better down it all, boy.
What kind of drink was placed in front of Henry?
you have a drink that is unfamiliar to you. It looks similar to what Blackwood is drinking. Slightly more. There's a cube of ice, which is something that you rarely see in a glass, with a orange peel.
I mean, cube of ice is probably rare in this area.
Especially clear ice is very hard to come by.
I imagine it's less rare in Elnoth.
Oh, it's not rare in Elnoth at all. It's commonly used to freeze food.
Yeah, Spit's like, oh, yeah, I see a drink. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot that yeah, I see a drink. It's been a while.
Mm.
You don't really think of Elnoth, or you don't really think of Mitris or Galador is hot until you think about Elnoth.
We are very temperate in comparison to their cursed land, but yes, it is expensive here.
I'll take a sip of it. What does it taste like?
It is an old-fashioned,
Oh, hell yeah.
but it's called the new fashion here.
This is pretty good. What is it?
It's a new fashioned. Basically, it's sweet whiskey, bit of sugar, ice, zest of an orange, and bitters. Stirred up and served. We do get a cherry occasionally, but I said no.
That actually sounds nice. Skip the ice and give me the cherry, though.
Very well. Just makes a waiter go and grab it. Swarm has something. It's vodka with red cubes floating around inside of it. And an eyeball skewered onto a stick on the side.
Oh, down the whole thing, eyeball, stick, all.
Ah. Well, that was interesting to look at. How was
Yeah.
the blood cubes and the eyeball? Crunchy, I hope?
The Swarm just gives a nod. Like, not chewing or anything, just swallowed everything.
Yeah, to be honest, I think a swarm could eat just about anything that's uncooked.
That is disturbing.
Yeah, you should have been around after the battle. He was cutting fingers off of dead Navarians.
I used to do that. Just cut fingers off.
He'd cut them
Not eat
off
them.
and then he'd...
Eating is a different story. I'd keep them on a necklace and hand it to the tribal chief. As
Oh, speaking of which, show him your necklace. It's gotten a few trophies since.
Yeah, it has. Let's close up the necklace. I'd say most have been fighting men, not beasts as of late, so not as many changes I would have liked.
perhaps. Well,
But yeah,
might change. Nuts. But any stories you wish to hear of me in the time I've not seen you, which has been must be months now.
oh, definitely feels like it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did decide to stop shipping Gorgon's tower. That was it was and wasn't a mistake, I'd say.
The stories I've heard of that place, it's a mistake in my books.
Yep, 8 of our boys got turned to stone there. Oh, luckily for us, if what we were told about the magic is right, they weren't actually our boys, so we're better off without them. Honestly, nice we got them now than not, say, during the battle.
That's fair.
But yeah, turns out there are a couple of that's where we found Swarm. There are a few black cloaks there. They killed Cyrus.
Oh
Then
dear.
Then Cyrus unkilled himself.
I mean,
Yeah,
how do you unkill yourself? You need a cleric, apparently.
not if you're a space wizard, apparently.
Hey, it's like a second stage of life for him or something.
To die and come back to life.
I mean,
other-
the moon people are strange people.
For starters, I never want to go to the moon after hearing that.
Black was just sort of pondering what you guys have just said. And he's got insight because he thinks you're not telling him the whole truth. He believes you. He's had enough to drink today.
Damn right. Hell yeah.
He's like, I'm too drunk for this.
The medication's kicking in just nicely. Well,
There's another shot of morphine. Click.
do it! Sir, you can't.
Other than,
Yeah.
you know, you.
Hey, we also met the Sun Prince, which,
Oh,
no offense, Blackwood, but he's the nicest noble I ever encountered. No offense, buddy.
that's fine. I have my thorns. But Rose doesn't.
But yeah, apparently he's very nice, humble, serves the people. So, in other words, I understand why there are literally thousands of people who would fall on a sword to save this guy. Honestly, if I believed much in well, if I believed that much in that kind of thing, I might even consider it. But here's the oddest thing of all, however. You know, like every ruler has a throne.
Yes.
He let Henry sit in it.
It's an awfully
Hey,
big
or his
statement.
crown too.
Very big statement. No offense, but for someone of your new heritage, Henry, it's a very rare thing for an elf to do.
Gotta admit, chair was right shape though. Uncomfortable as fuck.
Yep. Also, the crown didn't look fun either.
Is alright, a bit uncomfortable. Don't think it was meant for my head though.
But,
Of course, I was never, royal type.
well,
I think that's the real reason why he stands up to greet with every guest, just to get out that chair.
probably. But that's good to hear you're rubbing shoulders with others than myself. Means I'm going to be spared some money now and then.
By the way, how have you been? Heard from Guestavere that you've been working yourself too hard.
Yes. I was sent here on sick leave for the time being. My sister insisted and changed the passcodes to get into the Institute. So I'm here.
Good woman.
It's a pain in the ass. Just because I'm flat broke. Funneling more money into this thing that we're building than anyone else. And arcana mechanics don't come cheap. But now I am chair-bound, so they thought it was fine for me to get some fresh air and not be in a mountain doing strange things.
Hey, well, you should give yourself time to rest. It's
Honestly, that
important.
sounds like something my sister Beulah would do. She was basically a mob, but a little nicer. I mean, she doesn't piss me off as much as Turdak does. But yeah, that sounds like a thing a sister would do. Granted, Ortho wouldn't, but we tended to get in trouble a lot when we were young.
My sister would beat me around the head with a book if she knew that I was trying to return. I have done 3 times, and I have been shot with tranquilizers every time I get close. And end up back here. So here I stay. A dumbwaiter isn't exactly the best way to get around stairs, but it's better than nothing. It's not exactly wheelchair friendly. Here I am.
Now, how long does your vacation last?
Until they decide not to shoot me when I get near the doors. So it could be a few days, could be a few weeks, could be never getting back. But they'll need me eventually. Eventually. In the meantime, I might have something that could be of interest to one of you. I kind of stole it before I left. And I kind of need a good eye to use it.
Well, you got me intrigued. What is it?
You're familiar with crossbows, yes?
He said familiar with crossbows?
Yeah.
Yep, I prefer the hand kind mostly, but yep,
Ah.
I know what a crossbow is.
Prefer the hand kind. What if I say I could make it an extension of your hand? Not a held thing, but a worn thing.
Like flick my wrist instead of a knife coming out and get a crossbow bolt? Like,
No. Similar. More like a gauntlet that has a device attached to it that attaches to another device and fires hyper electrified bolts at speeds that the human eye cannot perceive.
Would it be compatible with holding other weapons?
Anything that has non-conductive material in your hands, yes. So leather would work fine on a strap, tilt, or whatnot. I just wouldn't hold anything metal to the hand. There's a lot of prototypes going through.
So as long as I have a leather hilt of a greatsword, it wouldn't be a hinder?
No, it shouldn't be. I don't know what would happen, but electricity tends not to like being connected to metal every so often. Could electrify your blade.
Well, we could play it safe and I could work it. I don't exactly carry weapons anyway. No, except for the whip, but not as... But, you know, I tend to switch.
As far as I know, it only has enough in it to do it a couple of times, and then you'll need to come back to me to replace parts of it. It's still a very young device, not finished, it's not perfect. Can break, might break, I don't know. But I stole enough to shoot it a few times before it runs out. After that, kind of fucked until I can get back in.
Well, if it's limited ammo, I mean, I'll look over at Swarm. You're a pretty good shot with ranged things.
Bow. Crossbow. Never try.
Hey, but a bow isn't metal. Pretty safe. Be a backup bow or something.
Perhaps I can... Mr. Spitfire, you still wear your knuckles, yes?
Honestly, I kind of grew past the need for them, but yeah, I still got them.
May I have them so that I can adapt this device for different uses?
Alright, do you want the silver or the steel ones?
Steel is a little bit more conductive, so I will take that.
Yeah, Spitz will just reach into his pocket, pull out the steel knuckles, and put them on the table.
I will take good care of them and just put some in my lap. I'll make good use out of them. I'll be here for hopefully a few more days. I've got a friend that can make some adjustments. I'm sure I'll find a device that might be amicable.
How many arrows for?
I have 4.
Swarm try to make more.
You won't be able to make the ammunition this device uses. If you can, I would have hired you on the spot. Because it is so fucking hard to make them. I'm looking for someone that can. And just pulls out of his pocket. This almost looks like a teardrop on the end. Can you make that out of highly conductive copper?
Swarm will take out a finger and start working on it.
You know what? I would let you try, but I fear the smell of burning flesh.
No, burning flesh is this little point to the quiver that's attached to him.
That's what that was. I thought someone was burning something on the trousers. And bad memories is all. Don't like to torture village every so often. But other than that, I've been plodding along, making progress on the project. And made some other advancements. There's a thing you might occasionally see on the horizon, disappearing and coming back quite quickly. And a few of the city guards are carrying around some tested materials.
Hey, those strange spears. Saw them when we were coming in.
They are arcane firearms. It's the best replication we could make of the fine father of the bullet
That's
manufactured.
a weird name for a spear.
It's not a spear, it's a firearm, so it fires a projectile. at high speeds.
Oh,
so
it's
it's a
one of them.
crossbow.
I know it's a
It's a
there's
gun.
a word for it. Yep, that's the one. It's a gun. Yeah,
Basically, a cannon in your hands.
yeah. There's like a guy famous for making them. Like it's really good. I think his name is Blue.
Is Azure Cadrain. He works for me now.
Sounds expensive though,
It is one of the most expensive things I've ever built.
and dangerous.
It is also very dangerous. So I gave it to Bloodhound and Hawk to use. Because,
Is that what they were using?
yes,
Things are powerful.
yes, I would hope so. They're fired using pretty expensive powder. But, who knows, they're top secret. But they're known about. It's a whole
I
thing.
mean, they're faster and harder than faster and harder than crossbow bolts. I think so.
A lot harder and faster, yes. But,
Hey, maybe it'll turn the tide for you.
yeah, perhaps.
Nothing else. They look really fun to fire.
Oh, they're
They
great
like,
fun.
explode. They're really loud. It's like bam. Brrr.
Yes, they are indeed fun to shoot. And until they misfire and then they don't work. But there are some people good at it. But as far as I know, gents, I've got no other tales to tell. Apart from the fact I've been wheelchair bound for a couple of weeks, but can't think of anything else to tell you. Nothing really happening in the world.
So Galador is mostly insulated from all the events happening outside.
Mostly. We have had a few spies captured that were inside the royal court. They were hanged yesterday. I watched it from the window. Other than that, plague has been kept under control. Blind Warden still stands, some of it, but nonetheless, Elysia is untouched, mostly.
Well, here's a curiosity. Any chance Cal's Forge is still standing?
Who's Kalos Forge? Never heard of this place.
As far as I don't have any information on the building per se, but I still see income coming my way. So
Oh wait,
I'll
that.
still
Yeah.
stand. But alas,
Actually, we could use a little bit of advice.
yes.
Since we're in the area, we're going to have to meet with Lord Marshal himself. Any advice for us so that we don't accidentally end up getting hung or something?
But I would wear your finest clothes, treat him with respect. He might have a job for you. You've been making a name for yourself. If you stumble across Tybal, you tell him about my breeches, and he might give you a discount or a freebie. I don't know. If you
Now
fight
I'm
him.
adding that to the party notes.
Other than that, another way you could go about it, go see maybe the tailors just around the corner, or
Do you know if Tybal has a store here in Galador?
I've not seen one, and I've lived here most of my life, but I have heard rumors of a strange store that will appear to those who desire it.
Hey, that sounds like him.
I said you grew up here. Any chance one of your banks happens to be here too?
We have 3 banks in Galador. The Royal Bank, which is the largest building at the end of the street. We have another one, smaller branch used for the merchants that come in via the ships, and one near the Eastern Gate for transactions and exchanges.
Alright, I should ask any terms of address we should use when we meet this guy. Because we met the Sun Prince without any like knowledge of the terms, and it got hella awkward. He was nice enough not to probably kill us for the mess up.
You either call him Lord Winter or you call him the Lord Marshal. That's it.
Good, nice and easy.
Hey, you can work with Lord Marshal.
Those on more familiar terms can
Set
call
a
him by his
name for
nickname.
anything.
No, he's a human. He has 2 names, 3. First, middle, and last. He does have a nickname, but only those who have fought alongside him know that name.
And it's okay. So Lord Marshal, nice and easy.
Very easy.
So wear fancy clothes.
Fancy clothes or your best armor. Make sure it's highly polished.
Is swarm only armor?
At least wear a shirt, Swarm. And not blood-stained.
Hey, if we can find Tybalt, he gives a free thing to new customers. If we can find him, we'll get you some. I got you sorted out. I'll buy you something. We'll go to the tailor or something.
Alright, Spitzwell reach into his bag, pull out the other bag with the criminally fine attires within. He pulls it out. It's appropriate.
That will do just fine.
Alright. Spitz sticks it back in and zips it up.
I do hear the Spitz. As a man of the ring, there are a few brawls going on in the area. They do take part just in the other plaza, just to the west of here. Every couple of nights or so. I think the next one's tomorrow, if you're interested. Not high prizes, but there is the local champion, if you wish to spar.
Is betting legal in Galador?
It is up to a certain threshold.
What's the threshold?
Bets cannot exceed 10% of your annual income.
What if you don't have an annual income?
Now that is a problem. However,
What's my animal income? And what was it?
Your annual, as in your yearly income, as in how much you get paid in a year, excluding any excess as from raids, illicits, trade, stocks, etc., etc., etc. Just whatever your base job earns you in a year.
But all of my income is from trade. Well, it was at least.
But your job is a blacksmith. You deal and trade automatically. Such whatever your title is, whatever that earns you approximately in a year, because your sales change. But
It's all currently in flux.
well, as your banker and someone that holds your business accounts, I can tell you that you'll probably be safe to bet up to maybe 100 gold at best. Just as a safe bet. Usually a nice little space. Of course you earn more than 1,000, but that's a very safe threshold before people get suspicious. Especially the guards. They keep an eye out on that.
Henry has the light bulb moment happen above his head. He's like, right, alright, I can work with that.
Yes.
No more than 100 gold a bet. I gotcha.
Yes. Your maximum winnings cannot exceed 10,000 gold. But the tourney isn't on, so that rule stays in place. When the tourney is on, all bets are off, because you can bet as much as you like. Because that's only for the rich and famous that go there. Or bet on it anyway. I lost a lot of money there. Nonetheless, gentlemen, do feel free to have dessert. I have to bid you adieu for the night. Tired and the medication is starting to settle in very nicely. So, feel free, drink up. you need a place to stay for the night, and just throws a key onto the table. Stay at my place. Just wheels himself to the dumb waiter and just asks the two waiters to pick him up and stick him in and just hoist him up. Like, cheerio.
It was nice seeing you.
Nice to meet you.
I just imagine him the whole time, either under the table while he was talking to us, or while he was being carted away, like little pen administered.
Yeah, Spitz has like Spitz like will smile a bit. Well, Henry, I feel like it's time for me to warm up.
Hey. Been a while since you entered the ring.
Yep, mostly because of it. Yep, it'd be nice to go into the ring and not the battlefield for once. Besides, it'd be nice to punch somebody in the face besides Venkin. Even then, I didn't go all out.
Hey, I know you could have beat him. I should have bet on it too. I need to find some strangers to watch you fight. When you fight him next, so I can actually convince him to bet.
Hey,
are
I
left
already
of
bet
the...
on myself. Well, but yeah, let's call. But yeah, either way, seems like Bentley's footing. Looks like Lord Blackwood's footing the bill for for accommodations tonight. Let's see how the rich and famous live.
It does have its like tag on it that tells you where it is. It's not that far away. It's 2 streets away.
That's not far at all.
It's not even that. I think it's straight across the road. Nope. It's... Where the hell does Blackwood live? In city.
What time would people close up shop?
In Galador, the end of the night is 2 a.m. and it starts up at 10 a.m.
Oh shit.
Businesses are closed on the weekends.
What day is it? Is it
No idea. Now the businesses are closed. Taverns are not.
Yeah, but I was gonna, if businesses
86.
are open, I was gonna look for Tyball's shop tonight.
Tyball's open anytime. He doesn't work on your time.
That's true, but Henry doesn't know that. You gotta remember, Henry's a dumb guy. You keep a certain more intellect onto my character than he's got. All right.
He's smart when he needs to be, or when he doesn't expect to.
Rarely. He has a very rare, intelligent idea every now and then, and now I gotta plan the perfect opportunity to use this fox's cunning too. Because smart Henry, you know he's got to be different than normal Henry.
Okay, Shisha. Okay. So that's Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Shisha.
Hell yeah.
So
I'll look over to Rana. You got clothes from Ty Ball, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay. I'll look over to Swarm and say, well, it looks like places are open pretty late here. It's the capital. You want to go and see if we can find Ty Ball's shop? Get you some clothes.
Swarm can look, not looking for. And he'll just point to Jin or whoever's in like a fancier suit.
pretty much
It'd just be
everyone
something
around
that you
you.
have to wear for like the one meeting. You don't gotta keep it on if you don't like.
Swarm function.
I'm sure he could come up with something that's, function and fancy. Come on, you can ask him yourself. I'm sure he's got an idea. Seems like a smart man.
Is that the plan for the rest of the evening, to find Tyball and find how Blackwood lives in Galador? Welcome to Mike. Welcome to Cribs.
Yeah, why not?
Hi, my
Good
name's
luck.
Kendra. I live in Malibu.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, the C1 crew did not have fancy houses. The C2 crew got their fancy houses off screen. So, really, this is the first chance we've had to go into a truly nice place that we weren't planning to rob.
Yeah.
David never even got a fancy house. He just stayed in the house that he'd always had with Melia.
Yeah, granted,
like
Too
the
afraid.
Gorgon
clearing
has.
house.
Too afraid to upgrade. It's like, Melia, please.
Yep, Drone lives in a multi-million gold villa. And he has robots make wine.
Yeah. So, Henry, you're on the hunt for Tybal Brim.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Anyone else coming with you?
I mean, he's tagging me along, so.
You make a perception check.
I
too.
mean, you don't have to, but I'm like trying to make it so you don't fucking get executed upon meeting the Lord Marshal, you know?
Spencer's going to, well, check out Blackwood's place.
Okay. Yeah, you'll find Blackwood's place easy enough. It's near sort of the castle, just in the sort of town square. It's over here. It's this sort of strange building on the side. Over here. Blackwood City Home up above. A 3-story building, large and expansive, with a white lime finish on the exterior and large, heavily leaded glass fronts with mahogany doors and silver door handles. It is guarded by 2 people.
Oh, let's approach. Yeah, well, let's approach this. Let's approach this place.
Sure. You approach, and the guards sort of muscle in front of the door. And I'm
All right, name's Spitfire. I'm a friend of Lord Bentley Blackwood, and Spitz will pull up the key. He's inviting us in.
1 minute. Just enters through the door, closes it. You hear muffling and then loud shouting, and then just the guard being shoved out, and then the door swinging open. You see Gwesper matted in blood. Good to see you, gentlemen. Come in. Ignore these fucking idiots. In.
I take it you won your duel.
Just shows you 3 missing fingers. It's a loss. It happens.
Well, I'm sure you could. But hey, you're free from your debt or whatever.
Their head is free from their shoulders. Well, not really. I stabbed them.
Yeah, what's happened to you since we last saw you?
Lost some fingers. Had my mustache shaved off by Blackwood when I was drunk. Almost growing it back. It's not almost growing back in. Got someone tattooed a penis onto my back. When I was blackout drunk in the streets. Made some more bets. Swindled some people. Killed a few Novarians in the Underdark. Strangled a man half to death because he owed me 3 gold over a pint of beer. Other than that, it's been exciting. How about yourselves? How has Samak Dun been?
Well, let's see. You send some boys out to do their first dispatch mission.
Yes?
We'll see how that shakes out. Well, we went back to Gorgon Isle. Turns out Cyrus ain't really Cyrus anymore. It's weird. I'm not gonna get into it now. It's too late for that.
Right. Well,
However, he did give us a ride by a Fey gate, which is how we're here. Even though it should have taken us
couple
At
of
least
weeks.
like a week or two a couple of weeks to get here to
Yes.
Samak Dune. But
Well,
vacates. What can you do?
get teleported to another dimension sometimes. But nonetheless, you're not here for stories. I think you've been given the key. The chambers are on the 3rd floor. Second door on the left, and the 3rd door on the left as well are the guest rooms. The 2nd floor, you will find a flushing toilet and a bath.
Shit, really?
Yes, he has internal plumbing because he's rich. And the fecal matter and the piss just disappears. We don't know where it goes. Even he doesn't know, and he put it in. Food is in the canteen on the 3rd wing. The staff will take care of you. But for me, I'm going to call it a night and spend a night in a bath, I think. But I will leave you to enjoy yourself. You have clothes upstairs you can wear to bed, some nightgowns, some pajamas, and some fresh undergarments. But
There's anywhere around here that has bit of open space so I can do some exercise. Apparently there are
courtyard.
brawls coming around here, and I want to get into tip-top shape before I start.
If you go straight past the stairs, there is a hallway that will take you to the sort of another corridor, turns off, and there's a large patio door that leads out into the garden. It is technically a portal. We don't really talk about it to him, but it's there.
Alright, thanks for that. I'll take a bath. Let me know when you're I guess. I'll come back up in 2 hours, 3 hours. How long is your bath gonna take?
Oh no, I'm leaving for the night. I don't stay here.
Oh, alright.
But you're welcome to it.
Alright, I hope you don't get arrested because you guys murdered somebody.
Oh no, under the law of Galador, you're allowed to duel someone to the death as long as there is a standing agreement between 2 parties. So I shook his hand and then proceeded to cut it off and kill him. So?
Yep, makes sense.
Yes. I might still get arrested for murder if someone tries to rob me. Well, nonetheless, gentlemen, you have a good night. If you need me, I will be in the tavern across the road to the Twin Dragons, getting drunk and having a bath.
Alright, take care, Guestivere.
You too, gentlemen.
Spitz will just mutter, anybody fool enough to rob a man covered in blood deserves what happens to him.
Like, oh, it just looks like Mud. He's probably just a fucking bum. Gouges his eyes out like. Yeah. You have the whole of Blackwood's small townhouse to yourself.
Alright. Time to begin. Alright, time to head out to the garden. Push-ups, wind sprints, get some exercise in, and get ready for the brawls.
Like debauchery. You have this whole coffers of booze to yourselves.
Gee, that's useful to me.
I'll tap that cover of booze a little. Not heavily, but a little.
There's enough there to drink an army under the table, so there's plenty that he will not notice have gone.
Exactly.
Yeah. Your beds are silk sheeted, full of cashmere and springs. The bathtub is massive and gaudy, and a flushing toilet, unseen by pretty much everybody. But the place is as bougie as you can think for 1600s era. But yeah. You have a good night. As for Swarm and Henry, you're walking along the streets looking endlessly for Tybalt's place. Stumble across a storefront that's vaguely familiar. No sign, darkened windows, but a single doorway.
Hey, you know what? I think this might be it, Swarm. Let's give it a shot.
You enter in and see a desk with a single golden bell.
Ah, it is it. All right. I'll walk up and I'll like turn to swarm before I ring the bell. All right. So everything will probably change if he decides to show up anyways. Just fair warning, so you don't get surprised. And I'll ring the bell.
Sure. Ding. There's not a whoosh, but a roar of fire. As the room changes, you get a fragrant smell of tea and coffee. As through the door walks this furry, large demon, just... You've come for tea.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, we know this one.
Actually, I thought this was Table's shop, but
No. Tybal is down the street.
oh, you sell tea here.
The finest in the Brass City.
The Brassy. If I remember right, that's where Tybal said his main shop was.
Yes.
Never been there. Is it nice?
It's warm.
Like a humid heat or a dry one?
Like sticking your hand into fire.
It doesn't sound too appealing, but with the new body and all, I might actually like that kind of climate.
Some people have described the air as spicy.
Oh, I do like spicy food.
Then you'll like spicy tea. And just reaches up with these long, sharp claws and just grabs. Just puts that in this large jar of tea. Care for a sample.
Hey, sure. I haven't tried too many teas.
So pours it, and the water just boils on its own. And enjoy.
Oh, thank you. I'll blow on it a little bit and then I'll take a sip.
Take a sip. Spicy, to say the least. Like tea, but with like a sort of chili pepper kick. Got that, maybe a bit of cinnamon in the back, but that's it.
That's got a good kick to it. I like that tea quite a bit. Never would have
Someone's
thought I'd
just
found
to
a
the
tea
side,
like that.
just watching this, like, what the hell are you doing?
Big furry lizard man, what the fuck is this thing? Baliel is
You
like
want to try some of it, Swarm?
large like, demonic teeth and horns and everything. Just black eyes. But serves tea. Tea or coffee.
Swarm like spice, but plant water.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take another sip. Say, you said your name was Belial?
Yes.
Oh, Henry Dalvis. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. And reaches out his one claw. Just to shake. And your hand wraps around it barely.
Yeah, I'll shake his claw.
Yeah. You get a little nick from the sharpness of his claw, but doesn't hurt too bad. You've had worse.
Yeah, I'm used to fighting.
Just
How much does some of this tea go for?
depends on the size. A jar this size. 50 gold. A large jar is 500. And the jar is about as big as the one it's in right now, which is pretty big.
Oh, I don't think I need a jar that big. I don't drink tea too often, but it would be nice to have when I'd like a glass. I'll take one of the small jars there.
And just fills it with the brimstone blend. Just ties it up and puts a little tag on it, slides it in front of you. 50 gold.
I'll reach into my coin pouch and pull out 5 platinum and hand it over.
And the deal has been made.
Hey, thank you.
Enjoy. You need Tybal. I will retrieve him.
Oh, I'd appreciate that. I thought you said he was. Don't you know go down the street? Oh.
Just looks around and just stares out of the window. This is not the plane of fire. A moment. And disappears through the back door, and you hear the A minute or two passes, and the room changes. And then you're and out comes Tybal Brim. Mr. Dalvis, good to see you again. Come back to
It's a pleasure
sample the
to meet you.
wares. And a friend. I always love friends.
Hey, well, it turns out that we're meeting an important man tomorrow. And thought might introduce my friend Swarm here. Get some fine clothes for the occasion so that he doesn't upset them, you know.
You have come to the right man then. But sad to know that you're not visiting me, the most important man in the tailoring business.
Hey, I came to visit you as well. I was hoping,
Oh, you flatter me. If I was not married, I would try and check up. So what can I get for you? Clothes, armor, an enchantment, or a weapon of sorts?
well, I actually have the armor that you made me, and it's been doing me quite well.
Could
was
do with a
hoping that you-
polish.
Hey, I was hoping that you might be able to make me a nice. Well, I'm trying to sort of stylize around a suit outside of it, you know. I'm trying to, now that I've become a tiefling.
He just pushes
Sorta
his
going
finger
for
onto your
the-
mouth and just goes, say no more. And the armor just disconnects from your body. I will take care.
Hello.
And slides slyly over to Swarm. And for you, my scaly friend, what could I acquire for you?
Swarm need suit, but Swarm function.
You prefer the function over suit. What a simple life you lead. I can make you something that will make you feel sexy, fearsome, hungry for more. And just stares at the bag of fingers for more fingers.
Swarm also have an okay.
The bucket of
position.
spicy fingers. That's all I'm thinking of.
Well, he'll see that as well, but he'll also motion to the quiver that's attached to him.
Ah, that's not a problem. I can take care of that in a heartbeat. Just eyes you up. The sizes will do. A little bit more of the shoulders, a bit loose, a bit more free flowing. As for you, Mr. Dalvis, I'm going to give you a nice form-fitting suit. Color would you like?
Hey, well, I'm kind of partial to the dark red and black. I think it works well with the gold eyes.
But your previous suit had that color scheme. Might go with something maybe a little bit more free-flowing. I'm familiar with this locale. Maybe a little bit brighter, sort of put it out there. Maybe a pink.
Nah, I think a pink's a bit too bright.
What about maybe a sort of middle ground? Go with an orange, perhaps. You know
Maybe
what?
a slightly darker orange, but I could go with an orange maybe.
I'll think of something that will take out the color in your eyes. That'll do. And then your lizard friend will look sexy, feel fierce, and hungry for fingers. Give me a moment. And just the invisible servant just picks up the armor and it disappears. And how are you paying for the goods?
Aye, well, how much will it be?
Depends how sexy, fearsome you want to feel. How important is the person you are meeting?
Well, it's the Lord Marshal.
Fuck, you're going to need something that the gods could craft. But thankfully, I am. I am the best at this. Return customer, new customer, friend of friends. I can smell Blackwood's perfume on you. Does he want his silk breeches?
Hey, he did remind me to tell ya something about the first two burning embroidery.
Yes, it was disgusting. It was stained with shit. It was horrid. I needed to get rid of them. The flakes of flame that are in the city of brass did just fine. Sometimes I can still smell it. I will get him his breeches. Fine, I will return. Give me an hour. Disappears. Comes back in 10 minutes for you. And just shoves the armor back to you. It looks the same, but with these sort of like weird cloth sort of attachments. You'll enjoy that. It just puts out a chest for Swan. And a finely laid pair of silk undergarments on a velvet pillow for Blackwood.
His balls never been cradled so nicely.
Try it on.
Open the chest.
Yeah. The clothes are very free form, but almost accentuate your form a bit better. And he's taken the quiver into consideration. It has its own little bit that comes out. Like a pocket.
Is it permanently perfumed clothing?
It is permanently perfumed.
Hell yeah.
Is it a proper suit?
It's not a suit. It's more like... I don't know how you would equate it to. It's like a vest.
A toga.
Not too dissimilar to a toga. It's more like a free-flowing vest. Some mildly tailored slacks. And no shoes.
Like businessman Aladdin.
Kind of that, yeah. I would say, yeah, businessman Aladdin. Prince Ali, yes, it is he, Ali Babua.
Weak as 10 little men, lovely to see.
Yeah. Try on. And surprisingly, it feels fine and form-fitting, but functional. It doesn't restrict your movement. Nothing else. But it smells good.
Yes, Storm will put it on, give himself like a once over. Then take out some extra claws and bones and whatnot and just kind of attach them here and there.
Tybalt just sort of stares you up and down. Like, just sort of waddles over you to adjust them. Just, it doesn't look good there. Maybe a little bit there. I should have put a tribal flair on it. Give me a moment. And just ruffles around and starts putting like these large like talons and things. And a little bit of spice there. Maybe. And just the pièce de résistance. And just puts a phoenix feather into the lapel. Voila. Fierce, sexy, hungry for fingers. As for you, my tiefling friend, the armor, and just collapse and the armor just sinks back on. Command word is whatever you want.
So, wait, the command word is what?
Whatever you want.
Oh god.
You just say what you want, and it happens.
Oh, I pick one. Alright.
So, you want a suit, you say, what kind of suit?
Oh, and that changes.
Yes.
Fine suit.
The armor shimmers, and a fine suit forms over it.
Oh, I look at that.
In the mind's eye. I can see through the illusion, but nonetheless.
Well, even still, if you can see through it, all you see is your fine craftsmanship underneath.
Of course, it does need a polish, but I took care of a little couple of scratches that were on it. You know, a bit of jazzing up, but the suit that you have, it's illusory, so a little illusory flower might go a long way. Sticks a fake flower up to it. Perfect.
Hey, that's fine work.
Yes.
How much for it?
For you? How much are you willing to pay?
Oh, well, I'm not quite used to these fine things. I'm not sure.
How much do you have?
Willing to spend. Well, I got like 2,500 I could spend.
2,500 gold. And about the breaches as well. I will allow it. I will allow it this once. Because you are a return customer and you brought a friend into my very tender care. And now look at him, he looks sexy, fierce, and hungry for fingers.
Hey, I told him we should find you and get good clothes for him.
Always. And you look sexy, fierce, hungry for the gods. That doesn't sound right. Horny for the... No, not that. Something for the gods.
Hungry for the fingers. And Swarm will take out a finger and hold it to Henry.
No,
I even
I
made...
just ate.
I made it stain-proof as well, so it's...
Oh, perfect. Oh, that'll actually work perfect for barbecue night.
Oh, your armor is not stain-proof. My clothes are stain-proof.
Alright, I'll make sure to take off the armor for barbecue night.
Yes. I do not want you coming here with a breastplate full of barbecue sauce.
Well,
It'll
I have
dry
it
out
so
in the
far.
heat when I go into my shop. I don't want that smell.
Henry will take out a check and write 2,500 gold on it.
Just looks at it. Blackwood Bank?
Hey, 3 of them here in town.
And just seems to magically just rub out your name and writes Blackwood's name and adds a 0 on the end. Kindly.
Hey, no problem.
And that's how you do it.
And I will not adjust my money then. Hell yeah.
Gentlemen, enjoy. And do take these breeches to Blackwood before I do something to him. Maybe reshit his pants so he has to come back.
I'd bring them to him and let him know to not ruin these ones.
They are stain-proof, but his shits are like something else. Magic can't stop that. Man's incontinent, it's ridiculous. War injury or no. It's a war. It's trauma just for trying to clean them. Never again. But, gentlemen, I must leave you. I have an important client coming round later. He wanted a robe of the Magi. I've not finished it, and it needs specific colors on it. What a fucking nightmare. Nonetheless, gentlemen, good night. And make sure to close the door. Balial doesn't want to be coming back. He's currently trying to entice some of my people to buy tea. So, good night, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and do, of course, come back.
Hey, have a good time.
And just disappears gracefully through the door, and the room just turns to nothing.
I'll look over to Swarm. Just like nod at him.
Just like,
Hey, that was table.
Swarm like him.
Hey, he's a nice man.
Swarm feels sexy, fierce, hungry for pinkies.
He just checks himself out in the mirror. Swarm ready for all the thingies.
Swarm might get spare pinkies. Pinkies
Like,
thrown at
winks-
Swarm.
He just winks at his bag of fingers.
The bag of fingers
Never
winks
empty.
back. What?
He left an eyeball in there.
Oh, that's it.
Sorry, man. So, you all venture back to Blackwood's townhouse, spend the night, and wait for the morning to come. Snow falls, the moon sets, and the morning rises with the glaring sun to the hustle and bustle of Galador. But for now, that's where we're going to leave tonight's session. Back next week. Now you're feeling sexy, fierce, hungry for pinkies. That's going on that's going on a fucking shirt. Sexy, fierce, and hungry for pinkies. Yeah,
It's gonna be
Warm
great.
sheets, 5 fingers.
And horny for the gods.
horny for the god.
I was supposed to be like, no.
Horny for the fingies.
Oh, good God, I hope not.
Fingies for the horny. Huh? Yeah. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the session. Very much more RP than I was anticipating. I thought you guys would be doing the dungeon run today, but nonetheless, here we are. Maybe next time we'll do the dungeon.
Next time we fight Vecna.
Yeah, he'd probably kill you. He's a couple of levels higher than he used to be.
It's worth a shot. We'll be fine.
Welcome, arthritis. Yeah. First time in Galador. Finally. I've used the city. I can tick that off my fucking bucket list. Finally.
No worries, we'll leave the next session.
Aww.
Well, it was great seeing this place. Goodbye.
Hey, and the trend continues. Tide Ball's fucking clothing and Belial's tea makes its entrance
They'll
into
all
the campaign.
they're in every campaign. I don't care what you say. You'll be in the evil campaign. They're gonna show up and make you feel fierce, sexy, and evil, and give you good tea. Cause you need to serve your enemies before you kill them. Make it taste so good they can't taste the poison.
Yeah, I get the feeling that when I make my insult necromancer with basically the old stinking robe, Tyler's just gonna literally just light it on fire.
Yeah. He won't care if you're still in the ropes. He'll light them on fire. No.
He just lights my robe on fire. Hey, I was using that. And cute kitty on the cam.
Yeah, what I will do is end the stream here and thank everyone for watching this very long session. It's been going on for 5.5 hours. But
It's 5.5 hours.
but yeah, thank everyone for watching, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Cheer bye.
Bye bye.
Cheer bye.